jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Open my mind for this. Make all these niggas wanna call it quits. I had to open my mind for this. Make all these niggas wanna call it quits. I'm dope and they never acknowledge it. I had to stay on my grind for this. I'm just rolling with the gang, coming with the flame. We are not the same. Higher than a plane, smoking on the Jane. Ducking, dodging fame, niggas know my name. Facts. I'm wavy with it, bitch, I'm gnarly. Catch you on the fly like Miyagi. Nigga, I'm so tired of catching bodies. Every fucking track could be a homie. Niggas out here trying to Vietnam me. Cause I lead the people like I'm Gandhi. I be going dumber than a blondie. If it's up, then you know where to find me. Fuck your opinions and feelings. I'm murdering niggas, I'm making a killing. I'm serving these niggas, I'm flaming them with every track that I make. I be saving them with it. I started flossing, you pray for a dentist. Canton, Ohio, it made me a menace. I started winning like from the beginning, and niggas be hating and I just be grinning like who the fuck is niggas feeling like? Godzilla in the building like knocked all of the doors down. I'm a monster like the Thriller Mike. Kill them all, but I give them life. I say fuck them all, that's some real advice. I might fuck your bitches for the thrill tonight. Hold up, wait, I done came here to win, flaming again. Niggas know my name in the wind, stay in the trends. All up the top, I don't have to stay with the pen. Weatherman, now it's raining again. I am such a dope nigga with the flow, nigga, and I'm nicer than the Pope, nigga, with a cold, nigga. Really, I am such a pro with it that I'm prolific. I'm a motherfucking go-getter for the dough, nigga. Roll, nigga, roll, nigga, roll, nigga, roll, nigga, roll, nigga, roll, nigga, roll.
Can you see me? Can you see me? Can you see me? Can you see me?
In that fire right now, we just in the
like
countdown.
Yeah, imagine that. No barriers up, win time, I'm happy as us. Check the scoreboard, no capping, we up. I mean it literal. United they state, but we divisible. In God we trust, they made the criminal biblical. Pitiful, you ain't in charge of me, so you handing out orders is hard to me. You ain't ever blocking my shot, good luck guarding me. Big facts, but curving the point, I peep the archery. Guess you don't want no parts of me, so pardon me. I was fresh out of high school, making my moves, stuck in the pie rule. First with a college degree, least I'ma try to get some bread and fuck with some bitches I'm getting high to. All these niggas having they chillings, I guess I'll try to. Wrong niggas help with decisions, I'm getting lied to. All I thought about was the dreams I'm saying goodbye to. When your soda pop gotta find a daddy inside you. He just a storyteller that they ride to. Imagine that. Imaginary friends when you locked up. Imaginary walls, now you boxed up. I still imagine I win. 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 Imaginary love for the security. Imaginary disease to get the cure in me. I still imagine I win. I still imagine I win. I still imagine I win.
We sick as zombies, violent, frothing like they hardly got a brain. Probably got a lobotomy when they hear a verse I spit. They calling it guided, but I don't care. We
you should get a confirmation email.
Godly. I am a Bugatti incarnated in a body. I put quality and class in my poverty and raps. That's facts, and that's why I'm gassed up last. That's the problem being fast. Ain't no man can see the flash. A craft unseen and speeding beyond the dreams. Now I can't fall asleep. Too wicked when resting beats. Now your fantasy is wishing you ran the streets. If you ain't a fan of me, then forget your gasoline. Cause I'm making my own petrol, never slowing. I won't settle for no seller label. Devils may cry when they get labeled. Come on, this is my game. I kill it, no auto aim. I'm poning noobs, I'm owning you. And all I do is speak my mind in rhymes. I may be from the 80s and nothing but facts.
We're streaming live right now on all platforms. You know what it is.
How I burn mumble rap. I'm out here.
All right, we got 5 minutes, 29 seconds till we officially start. Again, we are in the countdown right now. I usually run playlisted records, of course, that have come to my show from you guys. As we are doing that and stuff like that. And if you are new to the show right about now,
be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
We are streaming live on all platforms at the same time. So we have TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Kick. I'm like all over the place right now. Hold on, as we still get freaking started or whatnot.
Hey, get that baby out the street.
Share it up, hit that like button.
Baby, maybe we could take it to the backseat. I got a lot of fans and he got a lot of racks. He be throwing up them bands cause he hold down the chat. And if I give it to you, you might have to swing back, Baby, maybe we could take it to the backseat. I got a lot of fans and he got a lot you might have to swing back like that.
You wishing for a look like that glad bunny. Well, if you're not no average man, I'll be a private shorty. And maybe if you had a plan with holy matrimony. These other guys don't understand they cheesy macaroni. Back up off me, I can't kick you, preacher, if it is a squirrel. They all craving that TLC, but they can't get no love. And if you take a hit with me, won't hit you with the dub. My bad ain't unit getting G's, but we ain't in the club. There's a different type of love.
Catch a vibe. If they try to intervene, pay them no mind. It don't hurt to make it work, give it a try. We both know what's up, so just come on and slide. Go make it slide. See, I got a lot of fans and he got a lot of racks. He be throwing up them bands cause he hold down the track. And if I give it to you, you might have to swing back. Maybe we could take it to the back. See, I got a lot of fans and he got a lot of racks. He be throwing up them bands cause he hold down the track. And if I give it to you, you might have to swing back like that. Yeah, swing it right back like a
Y'all know she was about to go in right there too. Like y'all didn't know what it is. As we proceed, make sure you guys get shipping and stuff in. It's 100% free to submit. No industry records, please. Of course.
Don't mind me, I'm grinding, come straight from the bottom. Kept going, they told me I'm crazy. Had to hit me a lick, said I made me a hit. Label said that they wanted to pay me. They mistake I'm a brick, but them figures ain't it. You dumb if you think you could play me. Yeah, I'm straight from the trench, I might be in a pinch, but I ain't doing no deals if it's shady. Yeah, I work on my own for work for the love. Lord knows I ain't never been lazy. Leave my girl for the game, like living a thing. Then I go for the bucks like I'm Brady. I'ma get to the bag, yeah, that's a fact. I ain't never been into no maybes. You can ask who you wish, they tell you I'm it. See, I been on my shit like a baby. No logic in this fofo. It's all me in this 88. Like gas prices, I'm going up. Real Superman, I don't need a cape. Make it hit tonight, no kryptonite. Put a Lex right up to the gate. I'm big shot like Bruce Wayne. Kept the mask on, Cole's case. His main thing is my side chick. My cat lady make haste. Get you lined up like time's up. So boy, you better behave. You step out of line, I'm mastermind. Got a hit squad in every state. You a soldier, boy, that's never been to war. You better fall in line, you outrank.
There's a lot of people in the suit. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know I'm the shit like manure. Every time that I want to feel the thing, I'm feeling so sick that I know I'm feeling through. How and why was that making sense right now? I should have been that chorus and shit. Damn, son.
Why do I miss you? Why am I drinking? Why am I singing? Oh, I'm mad at the fact that you lied to me. Oh, I'm mad at the fact that I miss you.
About 1 minute or so.
I'm at the bar and I'm drinking.
So we officially started, man.
I feel like I'm sinking. It's 2 a.m. and I don't feel like leaving. You're the reason that I'm drinking again. Who the fuck that dude you with? I ain't never seen them or your new friends around. How is it that I love you but I hate you right now? If you want that much attention, I'll give you that clout. Fucking with the real one, you know what I'm about. I hate getting hoarse, why you made me shout? I could be the man, that's my old days. Why you going back to your old ways? Hit a 60 on the 45. You ain't never changing in the small surprise. I've always been there for you, you're my alibi. I hurt you deep down, know you know I'm not. But at this moment, I'm chugging everything I'm going. Doing my shit by my lonely. Serving on that proper 12. I'm mad at the fact that you lied to me. Oh, I'm mad at the fact that I miss you. I'm at the bar and I'm drinking. Feel like I'm sinking. It's 2 a.m. and I don't feel like leaving. You're the reason that I'm drinking again.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Last but not least, I'm gonna almost forgot about BandLab, didn't I? First of all, big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in right now. We are officially started as of freaking right now. If you haven't already, as we've been saying throughout the freaking countdown, send your music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We are pretty much a live music reaction and review show under the name That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka like you already know what it is. I'm just still sharing it out on different platforms. And again, all you gotta do is send it to my email so you can get in that freaking lineup, and we will do first come, first serve. You can always skip the line if you want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. You know what I'm saying? If you hit that Cash App, PayPal, or
gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot
Chat.
ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing
so I got this one up here. And we also do giveaways by the end of the stream if we happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300 in terms of people, paying to skip the line throughout or whatnot. So if we do end up with a lot of people, doing that in that back-to-back fashion and stuff like that, do not get discouraged. Think you will never be played. They help us get to the giveaways where people like you can actually win Skip the Lines for free. We also give away free beats, free mixes and masters, free features, free interviews on the show, free merch, and more.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out in a public chick.
Alright, Bass Traffic, you said you wanted to use the priority play that you had? Hold on. Often I want y'all to start those earlier in the week. Like, you do try to do it on a Thursday. You supposed to, once again, if you went on our show, we have one skip that is very specific where you basically get the priority play as the first submission each episode throughout a week. I do recommend you send those on a Monday, you know what I'm saying, that official, sort of start of the week. That way, and then, either already have the records that I'm going to play throughout the week ready so I can just already load it up, have a sort of, situation and be prepared for it. Or each episode, you got to make sure you make it to the show so you can, use it, I guess, as one skip per stream, or some shit like that. But it's also better to keep track of. So I will postpone that one. I'm gonna postpone the priority until Monday and stuff, just because I want to be able to track it easier and not be like, oh, come on, man. What'd you say? He said what I want the song to replace through first one or whatnot. I sent an email last week. Let me see. Blaze Hunter finally caught a damn, That Dorky Review Show. Welcome back, my brother. Listen, always good to freaking see you. You probably get to see my reviews from the side pretty much when like LB would send, one of his songs featuring you or whatnot. And just to recap, man, good job with all of your performances, man. You killed every feature that I have heard you on, and you pretty much do the job that an artist should freaking do. So eventually you'll get to wherever you sort of envision yourself. Keep it up. That goes for every single artist in the building, man. Don't not believe in y'all sales at ever. Let me see where we are at so we can go into the let me see. So I didn't start yet, so consider spam, sharing and stuff like that. I suppose, man, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. Wait a second, that was Danny Ray. That was Danny Ray who had asked too, and so I don't know why I thought it was Chelino for some reason. Let me see. Just living the dream. Shout out to Figure Mugs Money. All right. And then he said, well, I got a skipping clip too, so I'll use that a bit freaking later. So I think you should put together a verses of some sort or whatnot. So we did have a verses that we did do. You know, we used to do more of the battles and stuff like that. I literally have been thinking about bringing that you know, back, but I have to see what the, of course, you know, criteria should be between, you know, both artists is that, you know, we pick. Like, should the people vote on who those artists should be? Should the two artists basically have to agree to it? Should I pick, you know, and then sort of like, again, see if y'all down and you know, go from there? I don't know, but we do got to figure those things out. Let me see what we got. We're going in the free line real quick. Sorry about that, y'all. Hold on. Trying to make sure that we start at the right place. DJ Wells, you sent just fine. Let's see what's up. Once again, we are right in the free line right now. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. All genres are accepted. Do not send anything industry related. So do not send anything where you are rapping on a Drake beat or Kendrick. It doesn't matter. If you know the artist and you know we know the artist, don't send a record on their beat. Anything that's mostly original, send that. That's what we want to know. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate the shares and tags over here on the TikTok side as well.
You get beauty for the ashes, blessings for my trouble. The places that were lacking, you restored with double. You heal those that were wounded, you mend the broken-hearted. You taking us back to the garden where we started. You're seated in heavenly places, you're worthy of all of our praises. Body became broken, and you were once forsaken. You bled for my transgressions to make me a new creation. Because of you, I'm seated at the right hand of the Father, and you're calling for reconciliation to the nations. Praises. 1 to 10,
y'all. How y'all feel about that?
I won't forget the benefits. All my sins have been released. You have healed every disease. My life has been redeemed. As the east is from the west, and in the sea of forgetfulness.
You said the title and the video is wrong. Well, you said I got the MP3. Unless you like you ripped it from there. Walking Dead, Telltale. How y'all feel about this record? 1 to 10. Once again, that was DJ Wells with Just Fine. Felt like a proper R&B freaking record, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, essentially, when it does come to R&B at all, you know, I am notoriously known for like loving the slow jams and, you know, the things that, you know, like actual love songs and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? The straight up club records where it's mainly a dance song and stuff like, it's alright, it's cool. I feel like those are like just simply requirements for you know, for just again to have something you can sort of like, you know, rock with in the freaking club or whatnot. But these are often the records that really test you, right? With you got to have the best sort of like melodies. I think the best artists as well. Like you guys are the ones that think about harmonization, right? Doing the vocals and then going in again with another one. You know what I'm saying? And then again, like with a lower tone or something like that. When you add the harmonization, it is literally everything, right? The right amount of layers, and then sort of making sure that you don't overpower it is one thing, but like you don't want to overdo it, right? In terms of like too many vocals and stuff like that, and having everything just too loud, covering stuff. This one is like an equal on both sides, by the way. This can both be still danced to. Like I can still see it as one of those records where it can be played in the club, and ladies will definitely be feeling that. Reminds me of In Between Marcus Houston, and who are some of the other artists that I was thinking of that are not popping up in my head? Maybe a certain aspect of Genuine, certain like there are certain artists within there that I do sort of like hear or whatnot. 2 minutes and 52 seconds. What did you guys think about that? 2 minutes and 52 seconds. For those on the BandLab side, make sure you guys send to my email at all times. Anytime you guys come to the show, be aware that I do not condone you posting your link in the chat unless your record is playing, right? So if you're sending a skip or something like that, and basically your record's gonna be next, for sure, put your link in the freaking chat. But the way for you to get in line and for anyone to even care about clicking your link is for you to send it to my email or whatnot, right? And again, we do a first come, first serve basis. We are streaming live on all platforms. We have you guys on BandLab, we have TikTok, we have YouTube, Facebook, Twitch. Kick is also live with us as well. And we have about I gotta get out for around maybe 11:30 tonight at the latest or whatnot. It's 7:23 right now, so that'll give you a little bit of a time. Now you, BVD Juice, clearly I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to those who put their link in the chat without saying anything, initially. But I appreciate you if you did send the right way, essentially.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Hold on, let me go down here. Let me see. So, Danny Ray said could be better. Teddy Swims, is next, just saying. DJ Wells is like, appreciate it. Send an email, forwarded from myself. Newest version of my remix. Shout out to Bass Traffic. See, that was worth a 10, but I'm saying my 10, but I'm saving my 10, so 9 for me and stuff like that. Let me see. Bass Traffic with excellent track. Danny Ray with a freaking 9. Let me see. Right. I mean, like, it's not like you have a limited number of whatever you guys want to give a song and stuff like that, right? Like, but I get what you're saying, what I'm saying? Because sometimes, like, you're like, basically there was nothing wrong with the performance. You loved the, singing, his actual, ability, the words, the actual structure of the song. But we have our favorites, right? We have the ones that are like, oh, that's dope, but then the ones that we will play immediately over again, on repeat a few times. For us as artists / producers, when we really like a song, especially if it's in a different genre, we love to sample the record and chop it up, make it into something different, and then rap on it so that we can do something a little bit more original while having something up there or not. Let me see. Music Mind Frame, I think, gave that a freaking 8. Excellent track. Bass Traffic said. Lay Low with a 9. He said, I'm going 10. Message Vocals Mix. I love it, from Blaze Hunter. Let's see. Mixed by me also. DJ Wells was freaking saying Lay Low Fire, maybe 8 at the beginning and 8 at the end or something like that. Let me see. Could you? Oh, you said I could see. Okay. He said Lalo was saying I could see a feature on it, maybe 12 bars or whatnot, or 8 at the beginning, 8 at the end. That is something that could be typical and also work. So I could see that. See, do you play Bandcamp records? Yes, we do. The only thing we don't accept on the show is Tidal, Apple Music, and anything industry related. Like I said, if you're rapping to a Drake beat, don't send that to the show. One artist did that, and that stream is nowhere to be found. Go try to find it. It doesn't exist. DMX passed. We tried to show love to DMX specifically by playing, some of our favorite music videos, and that stream is nowhere to be found. I always get into this conversation, and then I end it with we watched live the Bone Thugs and 3 6 Mafia versus somehow none of the records that were played by the DJs before the actual battle started, nor the records that were performed by 3 6 Mafia and Bone Thugs got us cut. It was the music. If y'all remember, how many people watched the Bone Thugs and 3 6 Mafia versus Show of Freaking Hands? If you can remember, right before the actual battle started, they did two things. They did a sort of like, rest in peace to those we have lost, and then they went into a artist who won a sort of like a contest or something like that, and they played his music video right before the battle. That shit is the thing that got us cut. And I was like, we don't even know who this guy is. I don't remember his name. I just remember everybody in the chat was like, this record is ass and shit, man. It was kind of crazy. Anyways, let's get back into the lineup. Let's see where we are in the free line. Let me see. AD Rocky, you should be up. So let's go ahead and plop you in, and I'll check after this if anybody sent any kind of skip or something like that. Thank y'all for joining the stream. If you are new to the show, send to my email. We rate all records on a 1 to 10 scale. By the way, if we're in the free line too, all right? You know what I'm saying? If we're in the free line, you can hashtag Dorky don't play that. If, and again, only if you mentally feel like a record is negative, like 0 and below, pretty much, right? If we're rating on a 1 to 10 scale, and you're like, if you ask yourself, what the hell is this, or how does the artist not hear what they're doing is bad? You know what I'm saying? Hashtag Dorky don't play that. If we're in the free line and we get enough of you guys doing that, we will hit the that button, which will try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. The COVID now will never share a bong. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. And we have several different buttons, you know what I'm saying, of that nature, you know what I'm saying, that we will of course freaking hit, you know what I'm saying, with that, but it only works in the free line. So if you send a skip and you think your record might get one of those, you'll be safe, you know what I'm saying, with that. What up, Daylove? This is I Love You Freestyle, produced by Noir.
Say you didn't have my heart, I was lying from the start. Cause you hurt me really bad when we had to go depart. You was fucking with my art, I was fucking with your heart. When I saw my life was dark, but you lit that shit up hard. I met you in 11th grade, since the 2nd grade. I had wanted a Latina babe, got a yes, god dang. I got in what I wanted, and my heart is where you stay. Them bastards, they were smashing, they would dip when sex was made. And that is what you told me, and it broke me. You so dang pretty and so witty that you go and give me faith that my motherfucking life will get better. I didn't have cheddar, you never thought they was better. Even though they had cheddar, you never had went and said your man was selling less about her and was still get you. Was stronger than a bitch when I hit it was like heaven. If you see what I see, then you love you's what you said so. And I loved you. And I loved you. He loved us.
And I loved you. You about to switch up right here?
Then we'd hit shitty days. We would hang out at the raves. Long distances when it changed, cause I moved to a new place. Your drug addiction got you really bad, though you my babe. I really couldn't take what the fuck you were when it made. Play Mason and Jake, even cheated with the lady. Though I know the game, and my dick was straight and insane. See, so why was you a cheater? The millimeter defeaters, what you wanted, you the eater of the asshole of J. Peter. I really wanna beat her, but I see her as a hero. I loved it, still felt defeated, getting really fucking heated. She had gotten pregnant and said that the kid was mine. Stay with her ass just to go and find out she was lying. Why so many kids grow up without a daddy? Why? Cause the mama was a hoe and when I stance was on their mind. And that is just the truth. I'll never bite my lip. Got a gun up on my hip. Cause who she had cheated with was a motherfucking gangster, but she lied about her age. 2 years. Now I gotta turn the page. And I love you.
I see you, Dirty.
And I loved you.
You said I loved you. A lot of times when you get slapped, Vicky, that's when you find out like what a glove do.
Where was your parents at? This is a song to her that fuck you. I hope you get a broke tooth. Her mom had raped her, fuck you. This wasn't all around this tragedy that I was motherfucking stuck to. Now where's my trust, dude? And I loved you.
That's it. One thing.
Any and all feedback is welcome. Here's my thing, alright? I like that beat as well. I like the fact that it does, you know, switch up and you kind of, you know, keep everything going or whatnot. Like, I am never really someone that's trying to get in and out of any song from any artist. I don't really want to rush, you know what I'm saying, my way out. So anything that can sort of, you know, switch things out throughout a record, especially if you're repetitive, will always sort of like help, you know what I'm saying, keep you going. You do have an acquired taste sort of freaking style to a certain extent where, like, I think most people who hear you for the first time will feel a certain way, and then the more you get familiar with it, you start appreciating sort of like, you know, what you're able to do, because you have a very specific way of writing each song. Like, you, again, if you listen to, and I'll challenge you with coming to each episode, everyone, as well as AD, as you usually freaking do, right? And listen to most of his records. Look for the rhyme patterns and stuff like that. He's a little bit like Papoose, where he likes to sort of like keep something going as far as he can. And you know, the other consistent thing is sort of his, as he raps, he has like sort of an urgency. I always describe it as like a kid who got in trouble with their mom and they're trying to explain that they didn't do it or some shit like that. I'm telling you, it was Peter and I don't know what. You know what I mean? And so you gotta make a song. You have to make a song essentially, you know, like trying to like the Stewie annoying his mom kind of freaking song, right? Where he's like, mommy, like make that record in that sort of freaking tone, just to have fun, just as one of freaking knows. My real criticism for this record is really gonna be in the sort of mix and just like how early that it does, you know, feel. It doesn't really feel like it got that yet. Your vocals were a little bit lower than I would have wanted them to be. That's only if we're comparing it to like, you know, professional studio recorded records and stuff like that. But yeah, 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. 1, 2, 3. What do you say? Mine is just a beat or whatnot. You got to send it to my email. Please don't spam the chat over there on the BandLab side. It doesn't help you get played at all, and nobody cares. nobody will click your link like that. I'm telling you, and they'll just be more annoyed. Like they'll mentally use that as a reminder of why not to follow you and stuff. So just as a courtesy, wherever you guys are at, it doesn't matter if someone follows you and the first thing you do is post your link in their chat, and then like again you're already me, like you're doing it wrong. Every single piece of social media has to be like a real, you know, interaction and stuff like that, right? Like literally I try to interact with the content that if I see content and I like it, I'm gonna interact with it pretty much. If it doesn't necessarily get me to want to leave my 2 cents about it, you know, then again, I'd sort of like, you know, move on from there or whatnot. I want the same way. I want to earn y'all actual freaking likes, comments, and you know, stuff like that. We have to, you know, sort of do an eye for an eye situation. And don't just leave like 100 emoji, fire emojis, and stuff like that. Like I'm telling you, anything that makes you want to leave a whole, like a paragraph or something like that, that's the content to interact with or whatnot. When people can see that there are real people willing to have conversations, that's when we want to freaking tap in and actually, acknowledge those, comments and stuff like that. Let's not forget that, especially on sites like TikTok, right? When someone leaves a comment on your video, you can literally take that comment and make it a post. I think you can do the same thing on like IG and certain other platforms and stuff like that. So you guys become, a part of that thing the more that you can sort of like help create other conversations and have questions yourselves or whatnot. Hold on, let me get in on this side. What do you say, Diamond? I say, gosh, I missed your show. Sorry, I've been, healing on some health things, man. Listen, take your time as always. You know what it is. It is never any rush. I know we go through freaking life and situations. I can talk a lot, I know, but I love y'all, man. Shh, come on, man. And so always take as much time as you need. Feel free to watch, any of the sort of the episodes that you miss or whatnot. That's why I do sort of stream on all platforms. It'll be saved on YouTube and many things like that. Let me see. But welcome back. Hope everything's been all right. Let me see. What Lelo? So yeah, man, I like that. So yeah, that's why I gave it a freaking 7. It ain't finished yet. He said, I would hate to know who the bitch is you're talking about. Let me see. Blaze Hunter was like, yeah, agreed. Let me see. I'm gonna get it mixed, Danny. Let's see. Thanks, Lalo. That shit was cool. Shout out. We got a skip coming up from Dirty Dots and Mo, man. Let me see. Not on purpose though. I did. 7 from Danny. This is Shank Sinatra. Deep Pressure was saying. Did you change your name? Deep Pressure. What up, Shank? Long time no see as well, man. You know what I'm saying? Always good to freaking see that you still out there doing things as well. Let me see. You said I freestyled the last bit of it. And yeah, man. Hold on. We're gonna jump back in. We're gonna jump into that skip that we have right now, and then we'll jump into the free line.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
We just got a 1-song skip that was sent in right now, and then we'll jump back into the free line. Let me see what we got. Dirty Dots, do everything righteously through you.
Yo. Taj Torrance on the beat. Laughing at these reruns, what's happening? Closed captions, closed caskets, they ain't see none. Deep in the night, take your time. Had a rollie, nines and stoley. Mask off like Mick Foley. I'm not your mankind, I'm a rare find. The people can't show me. Legendary Broly, the grill I carry's holy. Like Braille, you gotta take your finger to scroll it. These scrolls that I'm rolling just to smoke it. Exhaling, it's like I spoke it. Chihuly, how I scoped it. In case you didn't notice, competition is nigh. All of them fried. Hot as the summertime in Dubai, that's describing the guide. Dirty Dots. Do everything righteously. To you, if you act on thinking violently. Peace be still, I'm water on a calm day. Peace be still, that's hotter than an entree. Fresh off of a grill, I'm fresh off of hibernation. In East Southern Carolina backwood, there's annihilation. Waiting like I'm order taking all these rappers out. Dating, making sure they all paying. Damn near pimping, I'm on my peg leg, bait step, tap dancing with rapping like y'all should have your Christmas things up. That's gifted. That's when they say D-E-R-T-Y. D-E-R-T-Y. I like that. D-E-R-T-Y. Time like I'm throwing watches. You pass prime in your pastime, I ain't had the option. Since being MIA, me, I feel my flow ride a little bit better. I become a clever, sharp cleaver, you severed or guillotine, clean cut. The young man cleaned up, shirts fitted. In the closet, there's a couple suits, tailor clean tucks. Did the dirty money, made some clean bucks, bigger scheme, lived a few. killed a few. Waking up to bigger dreams, I've gleamed in the nightlife. Been blowed off the high life. Highlights of my life, dark times in the bright light. I got the stars power like I'm ghost of the foe. Fuck playing games, let's just settle the scope. I'm in the league rapping. Thinking they ahead of me, you gotta keep gassing. You looking backwards, that's because I'm in the lead lapping. You gotta get your speed up. After you savor the dust, I'm kicking my feet up. Living in my leisure, from Glocks with extensions in the stocks with some dividends. Pop out, then I'm in the wind, born to lose race to get the win. So in the end, they'll see the trophy case and mold with hate. I'm a warrior, I'm just not in the golden state. Trying to stay away from the booth, fate I just can't escape. Glide over the track, I'm like, move bitch, I can't escape. Figure 8, rap circles round niggas, it's my genius. Niggas hate, I'm rap purple round niggas. Regardless of the weapons formed against me, I prosper. Opposition get a trip to the doctor, or they won't make it. You can't get rich off of a risk if you don't take it. I'm with a bad bitch, she wondering if I'm gon' take it. Misunderstood, cause I ain't trying to get these hoes naked. I'm on a mission to get cake and I'm gon' bake it. Know I got the recipe, and this is my kitchen. It get hot up in this bitch, if you don't like it, get missing. Can't respect indirects, why all of the sneak dissing? Go straight for all the necks of these snakes that keep hissing. Couldn't prepare for the glare of the blade that he's gripping. On every page with the pen, he keep ripping. On every stage, every spin, he stay different. Through every mug and every grin, he keeps spitting. It's God's work, I'm just the best of comprehending exactly how it was written. It's best if you keep distance, motherfucker.
You know that I keep sitting, freaking down, freaking all of your songs, I'll keep listening. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I know that freaking I don't even know whatever freaking beat that you send it, they keep ripping freaking all of the time. But I don't know what to do, but you know what, it's all on my mind. Whether you're freaking like dirty or clean, people are always freaking watching all of the dirtiest things. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but when it comes to freaking making all of these verses, I be writing it. I always rain it. Wonder what the lightning went. People are like, I kinda really like this shit. Also, freaking when we are listening to this up in the night and shit, you wanna be able to say there's no way that he freestyle freaking half of the things. I know he writes it. What the hell did I stop? Listen, that beat just makes you wanna get in there. Shout out to Dirty Dots. Song is called Do Everything Righteously Through You, or Dirty. Do everything righteously through you. First and foremost, straight freaking hip hop, also vibes. You guys know that I love a good vibe. Anything that makes you kind of want to roll one up, light up an incense, or you can say simply reminds you of J. Cole, a Kendrick Lamar, a Lupe Fiasco, just like certain records like that. I think with the energy that you have on this record, you know what I'm saying, was perfect for that type of beat, you know. Usually if the beat is a little bit more hyper, you know, something more trap centric and, you know, people breaking bottles over each other's heads and shit like that, you know, you gotta come with way more energy and or have an even better mix to sort of make sure that you don't get lost within the, you know, the sort of sound, you know, spectrum and stuff. But this one was, you know what I'm saying, perfect. And I always like to remind you guys that when you do have any record that also accompanies a piano within the sample, you know, make sure that you perform this record with a real piano, right? Like if you don't know how to play piano now, this is the time to sort of learn it. For any record that I'm telling you right now, any record you've ever had that has a piano in it, if you perform all of those records just playing the piano, the tickets that people paid to watch you perform, worth it. If you perform to the instrumentals, it's aight, it's cool, you know what I mean? Kind of worse if you perform to the record, because people hear the vocals, they hear you. Sometimes you stop rapping, the record's still rapping and shit like, you know what I mean? And so it's all about the layers of performance that you just decide to, you know, add within and stuff like that. This one was freaking good though. I love the beat, so I was trying to figure out who specifically had produced it, man. Like, let's not forget, you know, if we ain't gonna pay I would rather pay your producers, right? But at the very least, if you're not gonna pay them, you know, acknowledge them. At some point now, we're gonna have to freaking hashtag that. Acknowledge your producers so that we know who produced it. If we love something, we're gonna want to hit those people up too. Now, if it's yourself, same shit, man.
Same shit. Like, we want to know when you've produced something that, oh shit, you can make beats like that. All right, man. Bet if you have something similar, yada yada yada. Thank you for the share, Corey.
I appreciate you for the share. I know some people there, they don't care.
Let me see. You said you sent a PayPal. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Let me see. What do you see? If you do your up, so don't change it if you do your up or whatnot. Don't change what? 1999. Yeah, what were you talking about? Let me give more context there. Says in a skit. You get it. I'll check it out in a moment. Let me see. F it from EDM time. What? Tell them what I said. Tell them what I said. And then tell them I pointed my finger and said, no. Let me check that PayPal real quick. It's just as a heads up, it's 10 to skip for one song. It's 15 for 2 songs back to back. 25 for 3 songs back to back. 35 for 4 songs back to back. 50 for 6 songs back to back. And listen, it goes even further than that, man. You know what I'm saying? But like I listen, 100 whole freaking album, 12 songs and up, and we will record the whole freaking thing or whatnot. But you know, most people, if you want one, just make sure you send the right amount or whatnot. Cause I saw you send freaking 5. Tell them I said do it now, or I'm gonna take their phones and tablets. Tell them I said hey. All right, let me see. So real quick, we're gonna jump back into the free line. But as soon as I go, oh, never mind, he corrected.
You have corrected your skip. Activate.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Did you send the submission or the link to my email though? Let me see. Oh yeah, there it goes, I think. Nope, wait. Oh my gosh, man. Tell them right freaking now, or else. Let me see. You said, is this the song? No, it's not. I'm looking for the one from Kai's. I'm looking for the one from freaking Kai's or whatnot. So again, if you haven't already, send it to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Let me see. T Kaisen. Also, let me change this since we're right here. All right, hold on. What is this random freaking Rugrats in the jungle and shit?
Babies!
Alright, let me see. T-Cars. I'll let you know if I need you to send it again, just so it goes to the top. Let me see. I found it. All right, and Roundup remix. All right. Let's go ahead and download this. Once again, Kai's, Kies, with Roundup remix. Rate this one in the chat. Any and all feedback is welcome. We are live right now on BandLab, Facebook, TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, and Kick all at once, man. Shout out to everybody rocking out with us.
It's the weekend and we bout to get it in. About to find a chicken, maybe 2 of a friend. Cause me and my niggas, we be in this club. Especially loving all these women that be on the ground.
Hood up in the all black truck with
We bout to round up, round up, round up. We bout to round up, round up, round up. We bout to round up, round up, round up. We bout to round up, round up. Round up, round up. We bout to round up, round up, round up. We bout to round up, round up, round up. We bout to round up, round up. Shorty on the left, shorty on the right. We can do it all night. We popping them bottles, party ain't nothing but bottles. Taking shots of fireball, taking shots of goose. This tight life is making me, I love getting loose, 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 loose.
Drinking, but I watch just step in your girlfriend taking off, but trust me, yeah. Man, I want it all. With me, we alcohol, what seems to be always involved while I'm sipping on fireball.
We bout to round up, round up, round up. We bout to round up, round up.
All right. Big freaking salute. Now, with these records, man, like the only criteria is really just, you know, the overall freaking structure, right? You know what I'm saying? Does it feel like a record that can be thrown in with any numerous, you know, mixes that, you know, any DJ who was to go to, you know, an EDM, dubstep, freaking, you know, rave, like whatever the case, it just has to fit that criteria and be able to get in there. I do feel like it does feel like, you know, one of those. I was really, you know, you picture the typical dance, you know, the actual party and, you know, very professional footage, everybody, you know, dancing, actually, you know what I'm saying, getting down to the freaking song, enjoying themselves in that way. You think about the scenes in movies where it's the same thing, maybe like John Wick and he's walking through the club where a fight scene's about to take place, and as he sees everybody surrounding him, that music is freaking playing or whatnot, which I think, again, let's picture that in our heads right now. John Wick.
Hood up in the all black truck with the winners down Mary Jane rolled up and I'm
John Wick just doing some shit to that. Yeah, more so when like what are the parts I was thinking of? It's like these parts right here. These parts right here, you know what I'm saying? Action heavy for freaking sure, whatnot. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Not bad within that. I appreciate the 3 minutes and 19 seconds within there. Shoot, if they do another Superbad, man, there's so many scenes that certain songs that come to the show could be in. This is that they've made it to the party again, and you know, are looking at the turnout and shit like that, and you know what I mean? And or maybe it's the pre-party and they head to a rave to try to freaking what is the word I'm looking for in my head? It just disappeared. I don't know. Try to score something freaking at the rave so they can then bring it to the party or something. I don't know. What do you say? Let's see. I love me some John. Train spotting. Yeah. Let me see. How long's the line? Could be anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour wait time. Try to be patient if you can. And there's a free as well as a paid line if you want to get played quick. Know that. We see no one cares about your weak ass links. Stop, bro. You know what I'm saying? Sending them in the chat. You man, love you, friend beans. Oh my gosh, man. Listen, you know, you share my frustration.
You share my frustration, VVD juice, and you know, for that I cherish every moment you sit there and whatnot, man. If I could make you a mod right now, so you could just do that the whole freaking stream, you know what I'm saying? Remind people like, hey man, like what are you doing? I don't get like when people do it more than once, thinking that that's how it works or whatnot. In most cases, you know, when you do come to our streams, we will have the information on the screen or in the chat. For you guys on BandLab, if you're watching on computer, you should actually see it above the chat. If you're on the phone, you might have to click the screen for it to pop up, but also it should be on the screen at all times. So for some of y'all, there's no excuse. And you know, you're just kind of hard-headed freaking with it or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And like, yeah, disrespectful because someone else's song is most likely always playing while y'all doing that. You know, I don't mind you guys posting your links in the chat. It's just the timing of it, right? Like, you got to know when you should come and promote your music. For instance, you really gonna go to, like, this is probably the worst example, but like, who goes to a funeral and then you know, promotes their music? And again, it might not even be anything like, you know, related to something that's appropriate to sing at a funeral and stuff like that. But you over there, you know what I mean? I'm just like saying that. Anyways, let me see. Yeah, just send it to my email. Yeah, I know what it is.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
So Blaze Hunter said, yeah, crazy fight music. Let me see. It was great. It was a great, what is it? Great concoction of electronic music, man. Agreed. And stuff like that. Let me see. And I think Bass Traffic's also sending in his Insta. Let me see if you send it properly. There you go.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, Harley. Gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC, man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
When you hear that, again, I want to remind people at all times, we are streaming live on all platforms, right? So when you hear certain things, sometimes it's a cutaway that is accompanied by a visual on the screen, letting those like on YouTube, BandLab, Facebook, Twitch, you know what I'm saying, and so on, know what is actually happening. Like, you'll see it sort of in the back there, you know what I'm saying, sort of come up. It'll be a little bit late. There's a latency because I'm playing that from my Nintendo freaking Switch or whatnot, but you guys will get the gist. Let me add this to the thing as well. Once again, skips are good for you. Also for the reason that if people don't like it, it don't matter. We still gotta play the whole thing all the way to the end. And so peace. Say you need one of my beats. I do. I remember this. Appreciate that. If you want to give any context, please. remember that one coming out around the time of like Lawnmower Man. That he did.
Promise you will break it like it's fresh and take it like it's Streets stop hounding me. All this breaking down on me like names of biblical amplitude. I can't be rude, I have to do the things that my gratitude's extending to the family who have helped me, to the fans and to the music who helped me through it all. To the goals, to the balls, to the chaos, through the walls. But on winning night, I feel the dark is ending me. All screens empty, every last innocent thought. Every fucker had to be burned in the fire of our soul. The love and left, that's a kidding when I said I am possessed. So for the succubus delivery, so for sustenance from my breath, but I cannot hack it. Without the demon head, leave nothing left. Would it be spitting out hellfire? Would it be cleaning in my chest? I will give you my body if you promise you will break it like it's fresh and take it like it's fresh. Yes, I need to feel the dread, to feel alive, to feel the comfort of the night, cause it reminds me who I am. I can eternal.
Alright, big salute. Alright, so I'm gonna explain what that was. Shout out to Bass Traffic, who of course we can send it or whatnot. The artist, the actual artist on the record that you were freaking hearing, he actually had sent, some of her stuff to the show, just like her actual songs and stuff like that, right? So she is an artist herself. And this is more of like a remix of like one of her songs, right? So it's almost as if like, he took the vocals and, made a beat around, one of her records or whatnot. And, not freaking bad or whatnot. If there's any criticism that I have, it's more just the mix in certain sections. Like at some point when she was really in there in the verse, I almost, she was getting overcrowded by, the beat and the production within there. So whatever you can do to, just make sure you get the proper mix all around, as much of a boost of quality that you can do, will always be better on you, because for the people who haven't heard the song yet, right? Like they're not going to know what's being said in certain places. And, a lyric video is kind of that only middle ground. But like I said, audio wise, right? That's what we're talking about. We should always be able to understand completely the different sections. If I can recall, I remember you sending that song initially freaking to the show. So, I can kind of remember, being able to, understand, not really having sort of any kind of criticism more or less with the mix, but not freaking bad, none the freaking less. What was that? 4 minutes and 59 seconds. Wow, not bad. Okay. Was anyone looking at their watch? Yeah, that's what we do. We play independent music only, please. I want to remind y'all, independent music only, please. Like, do not send a record don't send a Drake record. Don't send a Migos record. Don't send a Mariah Carey record. Don't send Kendrick Lamar, don't send records rapping to Kendrick Lamar's Not Like Us or freaking Drake's freaking So Far Gone, anything on the album, whatever. Don't send any industry records. That's all I require outside of like, also don't send Apple Music and Tidal. Spotify is fine, MP3 is fine, SoundCloud, Bandcamp, YouTube, you know, all of those are fine. Yes, we can play videos. I usually have it going on in the back there, or I will turn the screen around towards my TV where you guys can see the video in full and in the running. Let me know what you freaking think. Big Shaq was like, same chord structure as, you know what I'm saying, original, you know what I'm saying, felt that already. He said, was that on, let me see, second verse? I think so. Let me see, ripped from her YouTube. Let me see. Gonna change, you know what I'm saying, the bass, and we're gonna chop it. Let me see, it's cool, but the vocals could use some mixing, Danny Ray said. What did Blaze said? He said, let me see, I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel. This has got to be what it is like to be on an acid trip and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, that is all that information is good. You know why? Because essentially, even when there are many things that need to be done to a record, maybe even if it's an artist rapping to something, they're not even like doing the best freaking job or whatnot. You know, if it has a certain feel, there are records like that are needed for scenes in movies, TV shows, video games, right? And then like you sort of just need to find that right scene to put the music to. Again, the worst song that you could ever hear on the show, always, like, before you write it off completely, think about that same song being played in a trailer for, you know, a funny movie or something like that, or a club scene where, you know, there's this, a chase scene where they're literally driving the cars through a club. Damn, how big is that damn club and shit like that, man? Listen, you know, we might have to see what's up. Listen, Superbad too, they're going ham on that shit. Let me see what else, my friend. Let me see. I don't know, vocals kind of confused, you know what I'm saying? Can't understand what is being said. See, that's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. Essentially, that's all you need to do. Now, if you did sort of, sometimes when you do the isolating vocals from the thing, like, there's still going to be a small loss of quality kind of situation. So like whatever you can really do is fine. Let me see, what's your email? Oh, I'm glad you asked.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
I see the skip also coming in from David right now. Is that a... Hold on. Is that a skipping clip or a 2-song back to back right now? Hold on. I'm going to see if you have another one other than this. If it's not a 2-song, I'm always assuming it's a skip and clip. And or sometimes you guys will be like, you know what? I just won't give you extra because I love you, man. And you know, every day when you eat beans and cheese sandwiches, you share with the chat, man. And nobody else does that. You know, I went to Scuba Divers and Unanimous, and they did not share their bean and cheese sandwiches. So yeah, let me go ahead and chop this one up real quick. Get what you came for. Get what you came for. Or hold up. Yeah, let me actually see what it is. Let me see what it is. You let me know. You let me know in the chat. I'll freaking look in there in just a second. If it's a 2-song back to back, I need the second song, right? If it's a skipping clip, basically I would hit the record button. If you are simply, nah, fam, just keep the rest. I just wanted to freaking, you know what I'm saying, send a skip, support the freaking show or whatnot. If it's one of those, you can technically turn it into a pay it forward skip and give the other half to someone in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Because those would technically be the same thing. 15 for 2 songs, and you can make one of those songs
somebody else. Let me see, Zed. Let me look over here. Deborah, you said back to back. Okay, so yeah, make sure you send that second song then so we can activate this.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
All right.
You know, I'm just me. And that's what I can give you. Something wrong with me. When they ask me what's wrong with me, I say it's just different. I ain't got no tattoos, but I know where that ink at. No Illuminati, believe I done seen that. So that you need that. No time for pussies unless they rhyme my penis. Come porn star with a genius. Ray J ain't seen us, but my bitch prestigious. Making yours delinquent. On fly in, she fly too frequent. You niggas out of sequence. I ain't no GD, I'm Jesus. Preaching, this wet ride here, put your feet in. Why should I be sleeping? My money's dead weight, this a weight. I hope my money never leave from by the way. I want some real estate, just to renovate. If you will win away, be patient when you pray. Allow your feet to make way. I'm running numbers every day. I got a young Jeezy saying, yeah, get your racks up, run that sack up, never back up, back up, back up. I'm getting money, I'm getting money. What you came for? That's all I know. That's all I know.
This Corey sounds like something Soulja Boy would have did. And he would have annoyed me with it. Bruh.
Cars closed. To get rich, you got to start cold. I'm not going broke. That's the stock quote. Since I got out of jail, I don't see no locked doors. I'm in the fast lane. What the fuck I'm stop for? Ask Larry who is prosperity stop growth. It don't, it won't. Y'all niggas ain't loyal. I can do this by my damn self. Even if your feet wet downhill. Jesus walked on water cause he took a damn step. I'm right over the water like the land left. I'm going turkey and ham, yeah. Tell the bloggers they can have the spam, yeah. I hustle and I double. I'm finally out of trouble. The game a motherfucker cause she's a bitch. I don't love her like corn. Built before a you can get it if you want it. If you standing on that corner.
How y'all feel about this song so far? About to freaking get what I came for. At the fact I'm
At its most natural state. You damn near ate a coca leaf. This is real. I'm here. I'm doing me. I'm getting me. I suggest you do the same. That's real. That's all I can say. This is what I gotta say. Lend me your ear so you can hear. Damn.
1, 2, bring it back.
I'm getting money. I'm getting money.
Get what you came for. No, 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 no.
Here we go, everybody. You gotta scream at the top of your lungs. Matter of fact, I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but man, this song could have gone in a lot of freaking different directions. A lot of times you wanna be able to freaking show and all of like this shit, the affection that like it needs. And when you freaking see, like when you need to, make sure that you always get the sticks and freaking seeds out of the tree. Let me freaking go over here and hit this. Randy Savage. Alright, how y'all feel about that record? 4 minutes, another record that is 4 minutes and 3 seconds. I appreciate you for a few things on here. Ah! What was that? Alright, hold on.
Thank you. Okay. Wait, what did you freaking do? I'm gonna put the thing on it. You know what she said? By 8 o'clock is bedtime, so this is what it says. It has that. So tell them.
Tell the ladies it's bedtime for the babies if you want.
Okay, let me freaking get this. Listen, for this record, I felt like it was almost an interesting blend of like Young Jeezy and like Soulja Boy in a freaking way or whatnot. There was that crazy sort of like Soulja Boy didn't really give a fuck with like a lot of the records that he had in the past or whatnot. So there's an essence of that with some of that chorus or whatnot, especially when it gets to, you know, the most craziest freaking part. But a lot of the other aspects, you know, remind me of, you know, a version of freaking Jeezy as well. And so it's this blend where, again, you're an artist that I think voice-wise people will listen to. We can tell you like to have fun or whatnot. So you with the right beats, it's done. You know what I'm saying? This one only really lets you rap a little bit slower. So I do want to hear you on more up-tempo kind of freaking things just to see like where it takes your energy and stuff like that. Because again, these are kind of easy to do for like most artists or whatnot, right? Because it's a slower, you can get in there maybe a little faster if you kind of freaking want. You can go, slow. But it doesn't allow you to have that full like that full bar heavy in a different way. It's a very different one. It's more of a sort of like the South and certain people, they will 100% appreciate it. But what I will say, most of my criticism really is going to be from the mix. I did want to hear better quality from the vocals. There was also this aspect of I'm not always a fan of when artists like double everything. That's just a personal thing of me. I prefer ins and outs when it comes to the verses, right? So when you do like the maybe the last 3 words of every sort of like line that you have, as opposed to every single word or whatnot, because unless, right? And again, it's always the artist, and you guys know if you're doing that or not. If you're making it more of an anthem kind of situation, it makes sense. Right? If basically what you're saying is you want everyone to basically rap every word to your song and every occasion, and it's like we all marching together, rapping your shit in unison. That's what I feel like the doubles will sort of, insinuate. In most occasions, they're supposed to act as what your hype man would be there to say with you, or if you run out of breath to say. That's what the ins and outs and stuff like that are supposed to freaking do. And then it'll help a little bit more with sort of isolating, the chorus in difference with the verses as well and stuff like that. But what did you guys think about that? I did not feel the overall time, but I appreciate that he went in there, actually had a chorus, what I'm saying, had many things to freaking talk about. And when it got to this section over here,
crack at its finest, at its purest.
There's a lot of artists who forget to talk at all on their songs, man. Like, people need to see your personality, and sometimes just say a little something, either at the intro, outro. Like, a lot of you guys will literally let the whole intro of a beat play before you do anything, and then once the sort of like drums start coming in or some shit like that, you start with the chorus or something. Like, man, like start talking, letting people know a little bit, sneak peek of what the song about to be about and shit like that, or just like get people like ready and riled up. Often you guys can use like answer machines or sound bites and stuff like that as well. Let me see. Yo, what up? Raw Trans, you got to send your link to my email and stuff like that. And if it's not letting you send your thing to my Gmail, you either are sending to the wrong email or you are trying to send from your school email. I don't know why the schools don't allow you to do that. Maybe it's just more of a, like, they don't want you sending personal emails with the school thing. I guess that would make sense. But once again, That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Alternatively, I do have a website you can head to. Hold on, let me get you the link. And you can sort of put the link in the box. It'll send it for you to my email.
And that'll get you in the free line. Alternatively, you can also send a skip, and then you can put the link in the chat. That's the only way that I usually let you put the link in the chat. So when you guys always do it beforehand, I'm like, come on, man, damn. Let me freaking see. Where is, okay. Here we go. Okay, I'll put this link right here. I'll put this link in the chat real quick. I said I'll put this link in the chat real quick. Listen, we got one more record, of course, from David Emmanuel Matheson. If you were wondering what the name of this song was, all right. Here we go. Get what you came for. I do like when you sort of elevate it though. Get what you came for. Like, I'm not everybody's gonna be able to go that high though. Hold on, where is the second one? Which is, oh no, it is the YouTube one. Survival tactics. All right. So my question to everybody: whenever people send like more than one sort of like skip in this occasion, which out of the two would you like him to take more time to perfect and or do a music video to, put on the radio, and or do the live performance version of or whatnot? Which out of the two would get you most excited to sort of like see him perform? If he was opening up for an artist, this is Survival Tactics.
Put that pressure on their neck. I call it suffocation. We are not the same. Lacking of relation. I can talk down if you up for conversation. I'm just like a doctor. I try not to lose my patience. Now take your medication. This is your prescription. I lose my mind before I lose my religion. If they thought I was gonna flop, then they ain't fishing where the fish is. Now you can trust in me and let the dishes do the dishes. I hope everyone is hungry like they headed to the kitchen. You just gotta wash your hands in case it's finger licking. Digging about the bacon home, cause I wanna see you pigging out. Now you know what I'm about. The last thing I'm trying to do is take food out your mouth. If I do it for the north, then I'ma do it for the south. You can call me King David, but this is God's house. So just say the guy down the street with the loud mouth.
Come on, don't make this short. No. You son of a bitch. Listen, I would have hopped on that shit, bro.
Extend the verses. A lot of freaking time when you freaking know that you're doing these things, it's always perfect. Cause the time that I don't even know where the hell that my verse went.
Your mama also trying to like figure out where her purse went. Listen, that one right there, man. I like that freaking beat. I like the energy. You know, you essentially, you know, unknowingly, you gave me what I kind of freaking asked for, you know, a little bit in terms of, you know, going from that last song to this, because the last one was a little bit freaking shorter in approach, or slower in approach in terms of the tempo that you were sort of rapping at. This one allowed you to go in at more of a standard, you know, mid tempo, and you know, like I said, man, you was gonna kill it. I liked what you were freaking doing in there. Wanted to hear more immediately, and so I wished that this was a full-on song and shit like that. You know, like listen, I'm gonna say this, man. Most artists, you do what you do, right? You can only go as far as the beat inspires you to in some occasions. And other times, you know, the beat is just short. Like the actual producer has only produced, you know, that much of the beat. So you just kind of rapped as much as you were going to be able to in whatever the you know, occasion is. I will say, like, listen, I'm going to let y'all know now. If you guys do acquire beats that are short that you want extended and you can't contact the original producer to do so, if you aren't able to do it yourself, come to me, please. I will extend that beat for you just so you can, you know, rap a little bit longer and get in there and do your thing. Because for me, you know, like, again, we were talking just a second ago about freaking the longer records and appreciating that the time that we're able to spend with the artist, right? When you make it shorter, you immediately talk yourself out of radio. Like, that's almost, you know, just already going to be a guaranteed, because like I don't know any song that's ever been like 1 minute, you know, just 2, and then, you know, if it ever feels short, you know, we would feel weird, like where did it go, you know what I'm saying? So lengthier is a little bit better. No one's saying make a 5-minute freaking record and stuff. We're just saying, you know, 2 to 3 verses,
you know, chorus scenario and or cypher features, whatever the freaking case, whatever you got to do to extend it if possible. Otherwise, make these intros, outros, interludes, and stuff like that. You know what I mean? If that's what you can do, your mama is a fool. Not your mama. Let me see. What do you say? I went to use the bathroom and it was over already. Do you see what I'm saying? And like that was, you know, you hear that. You hear that. Hold on. Let me get back.
Not the same, lacking no relation. I can talk down if you up for conversation. I'm just like a doctor. I try not to lose my patience. Now take your medication. This is
like this, man. Again, just may want to hear more. Like the energy freaking better. You have, you know, that thing. So it's up to you, obviously. If you feel like it's already, you know, complete, you released it already on a project, you know, by all means. But you know, I am here to always remind you guys that as artists, you have so much freedom, especially if you are not famous yet. If like the world doesn't know you, you can reinvent yourself 100 times over. That means you can take off songs from Spotify, re-release it with better mixes. You can add artists to it. You can rewrite verses and stuff like that. Whatever you want, as long as you are just willing to put in that freaking work or whatnot. So if this is something that you'd be willing to go back into, you know, make a deluxe version, right? Like literally, man, I like make a bonus version that people can only get on a certain platform that does have the extra verses or, you know, certain things that you only did for that version, then put that on like, you know, Spotify or your website or whatever you want to freaking do. Then on the other platforms, you can have, you know, the shorter versions and stuff like that. Like you just got to know how to market everything that you do and, you know, give people the most that you freaking can. We're going to jump back in the free. Nope, we're not. We have another freaking skip coming freaking right up. Whee!
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
As we proceed to give you what you need. Shark City Miko, it has been quite some time. I was going to freaking see you. And what do you have for us today? Just to give you a little bit of a recap on Shark City Miko or whatnot, right? Because we've had like one of my, you know, well, we'll just play it real quick, right, before we
tell me something. Ain't did nothing, fuck nigga, where you at, yeah. Crabbing the barrels, we filling with levels. They pull you back down to their level, do better. I am so down for the come, no letter, that money talk, fuck nigga, shut up. Try and tell me something. Ain't did nothing, fuck nigga, where you at, yeah. Crabbing the barrels, we filling with levels. They pull you back down to their level, do better. I am so down for the come, no letter, that money talk, fuck nigga, shut up. Try and tell me something, babe. Try and tell me something.
Yeah. You know what I mean? He got that energy freaking as well. Hold on. Let me freaking find this shit. I'm about to freaking say, I don't even know if you have had this shit. So we got two different skips coming in. This one right now is from Shark City Miko. It's just a one song. And then I got to see what that two song is right after that. So just give me a moment. This one is called Cold.
You know, shit. I love so much, but I do hate it too. Only thing I hate about love is that it comes and goes. Feels so good just to have it, don't have it. Got down, little how it goes. End of my life like whoa. Cold feet made who froze. Thanks to you, few, what? Yeah, I'm so cold. Yeah. Now I'm alone cause the cost of friends. What I know now, wish I known then. I'm riding through city with black lens. Cause the truth in my eyes and I can't pretend. Look at me, look at you, what we do. It made less of me, cannot fuck with you. Only thing bro about me is the rules. What made me so odd makes me even few. Watch me yourself, can ignore the proof. I'm missing my dog as I blink a roof. Lots on my mind without the drive. There's two different tears, show level, not cry. Past it, the past ain't trying to get by. Hate me living life and love me when I die. Lost ain't black man's just our times. Shit.
Love was so blind, yeah, my eyes on the prize. I do, then I did it and started with try. I am on Norfolk, what feed me fresh pride. Free me like get a brick, my state of mind. I see what y'all don't, I swear love was so blind. Yeah. I see what y'all don't, I swear love was so blind. I'm selling these bitches, don't ask but a dime. Stop taking my kindness for weakness, I'm one of a kind. Where was y'all when I fell off, didn't die? Hey, I'm back on my shit, get fucked on me just like new bitch. When down and get rich, can't make it make sense. If dreaming don't pinch, don't that's how I been. Just look how I been. Hey, I do not got all the answers. I'm thankful for lost second chances. It's hard to be human in Shaw City. Only live once, cowards die plenty. Struggle without any. Back against wall, can't be frontin'. Everything I do ain't for nothing. True person with pockets ain't hunted. NASA ain't just pressing buttons. Countdown, no bluffing. Temptations got me like ruffin'. Slide on the object like tussin'. All of my dogs got on muzzle. Love you don't mean that I trust you. Trust you don't mean that I love you. Feeling like LeBron and Bubba. Yeah. Only thing I hate about love is
every time this guy
goes. Feel so good just to have it, don't have it. Got down, look how it goes. End of my life like whoa.
Yeah,
cold feet made who froze. Thanks to you, few what? Yeah, I'm so cold. Only thing I hate about love is that it comes and goes.
That's right.
Feel so good just to have it, don't have it. Got down, look how it goes. End of my life like whoa. Cold feet made who froze.
Yeah. There's a lot of time when I'm whipping it up.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I meant to hit the clap button, and that happened. Not bad. Now, Shock City Miko, man, listen, there are certain artists who will send to the show, and, you know, at a certain point, my job is just to see how consistent that you as an artist are, right? With your beat selection, mixes, how you rap on records, you know, how many different, you know, again, sometimes we'll rap to records and we'll have the chorus that's already on the beat, you know, and either in the sample or there's an artist that's already there, or maybe it's an artist we'll work with. And then there are those times where we do the chorus ourselves and stuff like that. And being able to come up with good choruses for your songs, you know, that's, you know, a hard thing within itself because, right, trying to be, you know, as intricate as possible while not being too simple, right? You want it to be catchy and you don't want it to be too complicated because, you know, it'll be harder for you and others to sort of like memorize. But when you have that sort of like right thing, man, it'll hit you in the right place. I think the beat was, of course, dope. Like I said, man, if I didn't give you that insinuation, man, it feels very consistent with a lot of records that I've heard with you. I could literally never stop loving you with that one, with the one I just played before that, with most of the records I've gotten from you, like I could put it all on the same, you know, sort of like project. And I know that often each of these are from their own albums possibly and shit, you know what I'm saying? So we get another freaking song and, you know, it's one of, you know, possibly, you know what I'm saying, 12 or something like that. And you know, I think you do a good job with each of them. I think at this point though, like we eventually, man, videos, man, we want to see you get in there with some good quality shit, if ever. You know, do know that there are many options, right? There's animated videos, there's lyric videos, black and white versus vibrant color, changing color, you know, kind of videos, nighttime vibrant LEDs, you know, type shit, you know what I'm saying? Videos at a carnival. Like you could do so many things with many other songs that you have, but I would definitely say they're all worth sort of like having that treatment. There's nothing that I would personally change. If you guys have those freaking things, spout those off in the chat. It was as a song 2 minutes and 39 seconds. He has sort of a animated yet also southern kind of like vibe. You know, I'm always picturing you in like a big body Benz and just, you know, some tumbleweed or what what is it that you would be chewing or some shit. I always imagine that. Let me see. You said, man, that was a bop, man. Big freaking fact. Jake coming up next. So that yes, we play videos. If you got a video and it's one of the records that you sent, you know, you can replace it with that or something. Like whatever you're trying to do, just yes, we can play videos. And so when we do this, we go
face palm.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh. Well, there's no video there now, but hold on. Shark City is upgrading real quick before we move to the thing. Let me see if I got that one. Yes, I did. So yeah, let me add that, and then he's like, since you mentioned it, watch. Like again, this is a whole different song from him. But like I guarantee, like you'll think this the same way I am. Where like, bro, you could put these both on the same album or whatnot. You did these at 2 different times, but very consistent.
Yeah.
Let me add the
Everybody knows.
She ain't alone though. Here we go.
Even if you got a new love, even if I got a new love.
That's what I be telling y'all to do. Add yourselves to the choruses and samples, so you have something to do on stage where you have the.
Even if you got a new love, even if I got a new love. That's what I tell her, she gon' listen. Tired of nobody can read me different. To have me, you really gotta take me serious. Food is like money, got a lot on plate. Eat at my table, show enough race. Every day, Valentine's Day. In so many ways, show don't say. I'm calling you babe, cause splash ain't the same. Threw you a bag and you're throwing your feelings. Remind me who tripping, we both ain't got feelings. I ain't so crazy about tripping, and you were just tripping about crazy. Go ahead and blame me, bullshit don't faze me. Like Penny the Hardaway, baby. You heard me, I'm injured reserve. I got them love and ready to learn. Look how I'm riding, you turn. How ain't no mind, I got more than a nerve. You more than somebody, why give me curve? Just like me, full all it is worth. You gotta pick up the phone to pick up the work. Love for like first time on the perk. Look, yeah, can I and when I show not. We gambling with love, no whole lot. If bigger picture cover photo, don't name your price for the Lolo. I had on when you had the Lego. Together look just like together. If playing love games, I'm this level. Hey. Even if you got a new love, even if I got a new love. Yeah. Even if you got a new love, even if I got a new love. Yeah, that ain't supposed to be me. Love line, but we gotta see. Fuck all the rumors and hear me. I keep hitting me close while you're near me. Trick question, not really. How you got it all, but don't have me. You fuck about your nigga, no, that's you.
Never stop loving me. You.
Even if you got a new love, even if I got a new love.
Don't never stop loving me.
Even if you got a new love, even if I got a new love. You know, don't stop.
Sometimes the love it stops, yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing that you can do about that, yeah. You need to figure out how. All right, now. Classic freaking record or whatnot. New for those in the building or whatnot. I say it's classic because he sent that, you know what I'm saying, a cool minute ago. And, you know, for me, on this show, I never get tired of y'all stuff. For some reason, there's a different effect on indie music with me than there is like industry stuff, right? Like you can wear those out, you know, very freaking quickly. Again, there are some people who like, okay, if I have to hear it one more time, boom, 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 like, you know what I'm saying? At some point, you do start getting tired of freaking certain things or whatnot. But most of the songs over the 5 years that I've been doing the show, I still play them today. You know what I'm saying? I'll still run these records like at the beginning of the freaking show and stuff like that. So big freaking salute to this one. Beat has always been freaking dope. And, you know, like I said, with that chorus, as simple as it is, you know, when you guys do have, you know, beats that you're rapping to where, you know, maybe the producer has sampled a, you know, the original record for the chorus and they put that in there. One of the best things you could freaking do is not just let that chorus play by itself. Like, figure out how to, you know, input yourself into the song or whatnot, right? So again, he could have just let it sing by itself, right? And then have it just, you know, repeat itself, and then he comes back with each verse. But adding the, even if I got a new love, even if you got a new, adding that allows him to have something more to do actually on the freaking stage and shit like that. And you know, also gives the people something a little bit more to look forward to. It gives them something to also do as well. You know, they will also sing the "Never Stop Loving Me." You know what I'm saying? All that freaking stuff. Anyways, big salute to that. What did you guys freaking think overall? And, you know, feedback is, of course, welcome. So I like it though. Good chill vibe. Let me see. What was that? Shout out to Basic Luca. Danny Ray was like, it's good. Fire emojis from the real XMX, man. Was freaking good. Let's see. Guard, Sharp, man. What up, Guard? It has been some time. Hello. Let me see. Danny Ray said, wish it was a bit more. You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, man. The crazy thing is, this is the freaking crazy thing about it. All right, let me tell you, all right? You know what I'm saying? Where they're saying, I wish it was a bit more. Let me tell you the funniest thing on the planet. The funny, can you hurry up? Yes, I will. Funniest thing is, it's 3 minutes and 13 seconds. All right? So somehow 3 minutes and 13 seconds, right? It's longer than what usually the people who like, oh no, people have short attention spans. We got to make short records because blah, blah, blah. Listen, man, I told y'all, if people like a record, they will be with you till the end. And if they really like it, like, they won't really want you to stop. Like, you can do more. You can add other artists. You can sort of, you know, do this and that or whatnot. Now, I do think 3 minutes is like a good sweet spot, you know, for any record. And, you know, even then, you know, if people still want more, you can do a remix for that, or just like at that point, for sure, just let them like run it back if they want to. Unless you actually want to, you know, still add another one. But yeah, I like that right there. You know what I'm saying? You said both 10 from me, Diamond. Oh yeah, that's the question, right? Out of the two, which would you invest in terms of music video, radio, all that freaking stuff? I think both records were definitely freaking good or whatnot. So if he wants to do a half and half, like both videos in one, and or do both videos, man, like, make it happen, please. Let's see what we got up. So we got that 2 song right now from Jigs. Let's go ahead and put that one up as well, and I'll see where we're at in terms of the free line or skip line, and, you know, we'll take care of you guys.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Everybody know what's up. I'm about to flip it. I don't know what to do right now, but I'm too perfect. You need to be in bed right now, so what the fuck you with it? Yes, man, I help you. Tell them it's bedtime right now. I don't know what y'all doing. Y'all need to start tripping like Scottie Pippen and Jubity Goobity.
Tell them Jubity, oh Goobity, yeah, boobity doobity.
Okay, let me stop right now. And this, my friend and cohort of the jury, can you please? Hold on, where is this freaking thing? There's that, And this. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh, bro. Bruh. I don't want to have to yell their name. Let me see where we've got this real quick. Tell them I said they have 5 minutes. Tell them I said they have 5 minutes. I said. Tell them I said they have. What? Well, tell them that then you gotta sleep in their room then.
No, it's
Let's see. Ah, my gosh. Okay, so then freaking tell them I freaking said go now or else. And then shake your fist. Go, hey, what? Yeah, Alright.
Oh, yeah, run it. Dead, I ain't make up and run that until our ankles sprain. Dead,
we got Jay.
Make up and run that until our ankles sprain. Run that. Oh, yeah. Shot till I drop. Yeah. Bust down the block. Yeah. I been on the clock. You gon' flip before I flop.
Hold on, let me introduce them. Let me introduce the song or whatnot. I want to do it freaking properly, right? So Jig Jennings, man, we got you freaking up, of course, man, with Never Stop Dead Aim, featuring The Priest and GMB Trigger. If you rock with this record, man, tap in with them. I do want to know if it is on all platforms, so if people do like it, they can, search it up for themselves and, support. Cause that beat, man, that beat's hitting. I can tell people probably want to bump this right now.
Dead, I ain't make up and run that until our ankles sprain. Run that. Oh, yeah. Shot till I drop. Yeah. Bust down the block. Yeah. I been on the clock. You gon' flip before I flop. Yeah. Knock off your block. Ain't no sweeping, this a mop. Yeah. Ball till I fall. I'm trying to go. I know stop. Yeah. Big dog. Big shit. Bigger topic. Dead ain't. Big missile. Bigger rockets. Mississippi. Bitch, I'm really from them trenches. Glide like. She come with switches and extensions. Big G. Dead ain't. Bigger member. Corner builder. Been that curve. Big spinner. Cold summer. Fall spring. Hot winters. Big guy. I made that table. What's for dinner? Yeah. I'm up on the scope. My party went up on my needle the most. Me and my brother been all in rotation. I'm rocking, I'm rolling, I've been all in motion. Me and my gang will be one and the same. You gon' rip what I rip, you gon' throw what I'm throwing. I was supposed to go back to New York, but I'm all in my bill at the hotel in Dothan. Yeah, right now. Set up shop, pick a spot, make it hot. Yeah, right now. Bust a move, make a play or mean or not. Yeah, right now. Spot her up, pop her up, let her ride. Yeah, right now. Ball man, I get me off top. Shot till I drop, bust down the block. I been on the clock, you gon' flip before I flop. Knock off your block, ain't no sweeping, this a mop. Ball till I fall, I'm trying to go, I never stop. Shot till I drop, bust down the block. I been on the clock, you gon' flip before I flop. Knock off your block, ain't no sweeping, this a mop. Ball till I fall, I'm trying to go, I never stop.
Yeah, I'm money, fuck a clock. Still cooking rocks while I'm cutting up a block to put some work back on the block. Trigger got a switch on the clock for niggas wanna rob. Me and Jig always in motion, making moves by the rock. Dead ain't by the drop in the river, tied down with rocks. CTG, I'm trying to go in rotation, I never stop. Mopping out through the city, still screaming 1025. Dead ain't I be a member, still dropping niggas like flies.
Bitch, I'm that nigga. I shot till I drop, I'm GMB Trigger. Be shit with them switches, I stay with a pick. Got a strap on me, now you can't fuck with me, nigga. Stay with a Glock. Fuck with me, get popped. 60 on this Glock. Fuck with me, you gon' get shot. 60 round drum, bitch, you know it's a box. One shoot number XDs and Glocks. Slide through my block, I'ma take off your top. Hit it car with them 5.56, it stops. ARP, it come with bone stars. When I come in my hood with them regular ass Glocks. Big ass Draco with 100 shots. We'll wet your ass up, bitch, we came with the mop.
Shot till I drop, bust down the block. I been on the clock, you gon' flip before I flop. Knock off your block, ain't no sweeping, this a mop. Ball till I fall, I'm trying to go, I never stop. Shot till I drop, bust down the block. I been on the clock, you gon' flip before I flop. Knock off your block, ain't ain't no sweeping, it's a mop. Ball till I fall, I'm trained to go, I never stop.
Yeah, I mean, rather we can fade out. There's a lot of time when you want to say thing, when you don't want to say the same thing, cause you know freaking no day, freaking right now, man, it's freaking played out. I want to be able to say the freaking way with the blake. I didn't say anything right there, but you guys some shit, right? I like that right there, my good track. Definitely a little bit of a bot more trap centric, and you know what I'm saying, still kind of freaking slid or whatnot. You know what I'm saying. What I appreciate the most about this is the difference of approaches from each artist on this record. Goes into a few different directions when you guys do that, right? Like, you know, and it really allows people to freaking see or be reminded that, like, we don't always all have to sound the same. For those that are in those genres where, again, like, you basically take on the same flows, the same, you know, phrases, the same, you know, different things. You always need to try to figure out how to individualize yourself, how to make it something to where, like, even if you are in a genre with a lot of artists, it's like, what makes you that next one to look out for and start checking out your freaking shit or whatnot. And the way you do that is by sounding freaking different as much as you can on each of these freaking records. Of course, when we start with the main artist or whatnot, man, he's got that very distinctive voice, man. Very distinctive.
This a mob. Yeah. Ball till I fall, I'm trying to go, I never stop.
Yeah. I mean, very chill, yet you can tell there's energy in there too. Like, you know, you can tell he's like, you know, probably like 80 indicas, you know what I'm saying, to the head and shit like that. But like he feeling it in a good way where he's still able to be functional and get that record in there and shit like that. Just very chill and freaking sly. Full record, by the way, 3 minutes and 35 seconds. I appreciate you for allowing that, as always. You know, this artist is not a stranger to making, you know, decently length records. As you know, again, we're in an era where a lot of certain things will happen. One of the things I hate is kind of, you know, if you do believe that short records are going to, you know, be the only thing that allows you to freaking shine. Short records only help people get through your project faster, right? And guess what happens after that? After they listen to your project, they're now gonna listen to another artist or whatnot. So if all you want people to do is spend, you know, give or take sometimes like maybe 10 minutes, you know, with you and then move on, like, you know, it is what it is. I don't think that sometimes replay value is a thing, I'll say, but I always boil it down to this: even if we replay the song that's shorter, it's still the same exact verse. You know, we're not listening to something else that you could have done as a second or third verse and vice versa. And that's the impressive thing. If you're a dope artist and you're able to go through your entire song, you know what I'm saying, 3-verse structure, and still be dope, second verse, third verse through the whole song, like, and get people through it, like, you have skills, right? If you don't or are not able to, then there's always like more work to be done. Sometimes you can only squeeze out a certain amount of juice. Features will help still keep that train running, though, you know what I'm saying, because people will hear a different voice signature, different style of freaking rapping to the beat. I noticed, I think the close to last one had, like, you know, a few punch-ins and stuff like that in there. I always want to remind you guys, like, try to punch in as least as possible if you can. I know it's a way of like writing and coming up with the songs, but performing it, we love y'all better when we can hear you go through an entire verse, like sliding that shit, like all the way through. You know what I'm saying? Like, when we see you in person, you don't think we're not gonna ask you, "Hey, can you do that verse from you know what I mean?" We're gonna ask you that shit. So try your best to go through and actually perform your songs without as many, you know, punch. And if it's a punch in, you know, I usually say make it be something else. Make it something to where, you know, you kind of want the crowd to be the thing that's saying that line, or make it actually be one of your homies who's doing that other line, so that way it doesn't feel like we're being cheated out of a full, you know, a full performance from you as an artist. But yeah, everybody did a good job on that. I think I could see a video to that. Obviously, you're saying, you know, stop that I drop and all that and stuff like that. You know, do the video at the moment. Do the video at the moment.
This is the second record right here. All the way through, yep.
I gotta chill on this one, I said.
Music is for your
With my heart on my sleeve with a chip on my shoulder. I ain't the shit different than built. Nigga, we ain't the same. You ain't cut from that cloth. You was stitching a whole nother quilt. Soon as I got equipped, I shit on the ones that dipped and busted the ones that flipped. Stuck to the script. Line get skilled. Loose and get snipped. These niggas are true. Loose lips ain't shit. The body bag get zipped. I'm from the Silk. Smith and Wesson on my heel. Mississippi mud drill. I took a trip. Came back with a couple
This one's called Bill.
Came up on the cover them. I'm dropping jam. You weren't with me on the drill. You weren't shooting in that jail. I'm from the field. Sandbox with a Glock. We busted the house for real. Don't pop no pill, but I been on that oil spill. I gotta tell them how I feel. It is what it is. Life I'm living get you killed. I creep up on them like a bill. Let's make a deal. If you ever get jammed, I know you won't squeal. No cap a nigga, I won't buy, I won't kneel. I ain't switch, I let Jesus take the wheel. Silence and secret, keep that shit concealed. Came in with the frame, I quit. My life is a movie, I step on the scene. Shoot a shot with his cannon, turn it to a clip. CEO dead, I ain't met your temple. Gang lane dead, I ain't mama member. With my heart on my sleeve with a chip on my shoulder. I ain't the shit different than built. Nigga, we ain't the same, you ain't cut from that cloth. You was stitching a whole nother quilt. Soon as I got equipped, I shit on the ones that dipped and busted the ones that flipped. Stuck to the script, line get skilled. Loose and get slipped. With my heart on my sleeve with a chip on my shoulder. This weight of the world starting to feel like a boulder. As I get older, my flow done got colder. I'm all in rotation, I'm rocking around. Ever since I took the E up emotion, dog, I've been in motion if you ever know it. Show every show got my pride going up, and no matter what happens, I stick to the motor. I'm from a city where niggas got stenos and switches. We lit, but we really be chillin', but don't get it twisted. You know I'm one of them niggas in that part I shouldn't have to mention. I come from the trenches, back and bustin' up my bridges. I believe in burning bridges. I hate to get it, never slipping on my pimpin'. Mississippi made me. I was in Memphis, ran across a couple bitches. They buying bundles by the inch. I was in Georgia, middle beef from Florida, had her dropping quarters off in Phoenix City. All in Alabama with some army ammo people, not the window, listen to the scandal. Change the channel, I was living in Atlanta, thugging for the cause. I'm lit like a candle. I'm around now, I sleep with a chip on my shoulder. I ain't the shit different than built. Nigga, we ain't the same. You ain't cut from that cloth. You was stitching a whole nother quilt. Soon as I got equipped, I shit on the ones that dipped and busted the ones that flipped. Stuck to the script, line get skilled. Loose and get slipped. These niggas are true. Loose lips ain't shit. The body bag get zipped. I'm from the Silk, Smith and Wesson on my heel. Mississippi mud drill. I took a trip, came back with a couple zip. Came up on the cover them. I'm dropping jam. You weren't with me on the drill. You weren't shooting in that jam.
I don't think it's time when you shooting. I like the time when I want to rhyme every beat. You know, freaking in my mind, man, I be recruiting. All the words that I don't know what they ain't about to say. I don't know if I want to pick and say. If I want to make a whole album, will it drop today? Matter what fact, I'ma make this shit with Dr. Dre. I also want to freaking go places. I know freaking some people are so racist, they won't take this. Know that I freaking don't know what to do. I hope y'all were like, no, this loco was dope. Hold on. Jeez Louise, man. Big freaking salute. I like that. Dude, he's like, you know what he's like? He's like Young Jeezy if he hung out with like Snoop Dogg for a year. You know what I'm saying? Like if we could truly boil down like what his style sort of like embodies, man. Because you know Young Jeezy, right? Like, outside of like, again, he doesn't have this always like, yeah, but it's like that voice signature, right? It's sort of if Jeezy was just like chill and cool. You know what I'm saying? But then within that sort of same lane, like he'd kind of, you know, have that sort of style right freaking there or whatnot. And he, you know what I mean? You have a cool freaking vibe or whatnot. So I think people will always look forward to, you know, hearing more from you, you know, seeing what you can do. And as an artist to hop on, you know, some of these, you know, the trap records or whatnot, like, you know, we only really want to hear, you know, some of the best do what they do, you know, and sometimes, you know, it's a paint by numbers. You go in there, you don't really do much on the record. We can just tell when artists aren't necessarily trying to impress and stuff like that. And when you love it, when you love what you are, you know, making a song to, like, it'll make all the freaking difference. You know what I'm saying? This one is very consistent. Now, what was that? Someone had said, Danny Ray had said the mix on the first one was a little bit better, but this one is gas too or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I think, you know what I'm saying, little bit for freaking sure with that. Now, because we had different artists, of course, on that first one. Trying to make sure you get that consistency, you know what I'm saying, between certain, you know, vocals and stuff like that is always a little bit of a thing. But also two different kinds of, you know, sort of like overall productions. Both, though, let me remind people, 3 minutes and 29 seconds. Well, this one's 3 minutes 29, the other one's 3 minutes and 35. I'm telling you, the way I look at it is like part-time versus like full-time job, right? Part-time jobs, you only work 4 hours, you're out, right? And you don't really do that much work. You can get your work in, you can work as hard as you want, but you still only worked 4 hours. 8-hour shift, like, you know, you depending on if you like love your job or not, right? You know, you'll feel, you know, overworked or whatnot, you know, even more if you get that 12-hour shift in. That 12-hour is more of like a 5-minute and up song, you know, and then like 8 hours is, you know, three minutes, maybe 4, you know, give a freaking take. And the more time that you're able to spend in that song, man, you know, it's seeing the artist actually go to work. Because well, you know, most people would just do that one verse, chorus, and then they're out. They don't really care. They're just trying to get the majority of songs done. I'm like, look, you guys sometimes only get one chance to let people hear your stuff. On the radio, it's exactly like that. Like, they'll play Drake, and then they'll play Kendrick, and then they'll play Jay-Z, and then they'll play Migos, and then they'll play Nicki Minaj, and then they'll play Mariah Carey, and then, you know what I'm saying, they go to different artists. So if you get only one song, I never will understand like wanting to hurry up and get out of there. You know, basically you'll get forgotten by the, you know, next few songs, and I don't want that to happen. But yeah, big freaking salute to these two. Which one would you want the music video to?
She with a chip on my shoulder, I ain't shit different than bitch. Nigga, we ain't the same, you ain't come from that club, you was stitching a whole nother crew. Bigger right, Mississippi, bitch, I'm really from them trenches. Glider like, shit come with switches and extensions.
There's so many ideas that you could have for that one right there, man. I feel like if you did a video with everyone being a puppet in that, it would be dope. If you were, for some reason, the sun or just different, a random object just rapping the shit, like a trash can or freaking just something random. Like, you could have so much fun with that first one, you know what I'm saying? And like, again, I feel like that one is probably my favorite out of the freaking two. Let me see, we got that skip from, let me see, let's go take a look at you, my friend Xbox Gamer. Welcome.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza,
And then another one right there.
I make weird music, I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground just, yeah, I'm a dork but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay down then.
So this is for a back-to-back. There we go. CTS Capone, hold on. And you have provided both of the emails, so I appreciate that. Now, let me remind people, I know that we've been in the skip line for some time and stuff like that, and as it continues to freaking grow, some of you guys will feel like, man, I ain't never gonna get played by. I can assure you that I am not going in. Well, actually, no, I lied. I will be going somewhere in about 2 hours, and I gotta get off at like 11:30. But if we do end up getting to the giveaway, if we do end up getting to like 100, 200, or 300 before the stream ends, if I have enough time, I'll do that giveaway. You guys will be able to win free skips and stuff like that, that you'll be able to use on our next show. And if I'm able to, I'll come back live tonight to continue the show. That way you guys can, you know, use what you won and, you know, get your records freaking played. So please, please, please try to have patience if you can, and get excited, because I think we gonna hit that thing, man. We definitely gonna probably do a giveaway tonight. Profound also freaking sent one as well. So as we proceed, Yep, we're gonna do it. We will be doing a giveaway tonight, just based on the next skip that we'll get right after this. I don't even know if there's another one on top of freaking that too, but we will see. So let's get these 2 records in though. CTS Capone featuring CTS Snuck Sinji. Rate this in the chat. That the Mr. Malone. He's like, bro started spitting. Listen. Play that guitar. Get in there. Okay. I'm just imagining it.
My bitch bad, yeah, she spoiled rotten. Chains on me like I'm picking cotton. He try to rob me, so my nigga shot him. Holding one, but we ain't golfing. We bout to action, we ain't with her talking. You can call me anything, but not broke. Every day I'm smoking on exotic dope. I lit up some Joe while she took off her clothes. My bitch bad, yeah, she spoiled rotten. Chains on me like I'm picking cotton. He try to rob me, so my nigga shot him. Holding one, but we ain't golfing. We bout to action, we ain't with her talking. You can call me anything, but not broke. Every day I'm smoking on exotic dope. I lit up some Joe while she took off her clothes. It took a while, but I'ma get money forever. I give her props, so she hold me together. She said we gon' be fine as long as we together. I made these niggas mad, I got them jealous. They wanna bring the diamond testers out. I'm tryna bring the Mustang Tesla out. We not the same, I'm going a different route. Came a long way from the hand-me-downs. Better sit down, I know you can't stand me. This music made me the bluff, she love the family. Expressing my feelings and nobody understand me. I want $1 million, they worry about no Grammy. Came a long way, I was trapping at grannies. I fought us some Joe while she came out of panties. Just keep it on me like I'm fresh from Miami. My bitch bad, yeah, she spoiled rotten. Chains on me like I'm picking cotton. He try to rob me, so my nigga shot him. Holding one, but we ain't golfing. We bout to action, we ain't with her talking. You can call me anything, but not broke. Every day I'm smoking on exotic dope. I lit up some Joe while she took off her clothes. My bitch bad, yeah, she spoiled rotten. Chains on me like I'm picking cotton. He try to rob me, so my nigga shot him. Holding one, but we ain't golfing. We bout to action, we ain't with her talking. You can call me anything, but not broke. Every day I'm smoking on exotic dope. I lit up some Joe while she took off her clothes.
I told her mama on to something new. Now baby bless a nigga like I chew. I wake up and make one fucking play, nigga. I'm about salute like I was a true. Get to this money, that's what I'ma do. If I say not fucking with me is the truth. They saying numbers don't lie. Now watch me come through in the roof and I'm gripping the fire. I just might pounce on her like a tiger. I'll probably never retire. I'ma get to this shit till I die. One hand on my nuts, other hand to the sky. Like when Mike was alive. She said she had a good time, but this money be all on my mind. I gotta hold it down for Bubby them. I'ma go out on a whim, come through in that vent like the man. I be with the tree like Tarzan. No, I'ma stick to the plan. No, I'ma get to them bands. No, I'ma put on for the fam. I turn the mama on to something new. Now baby bless a nigga like I chew. I wake up and make one fucking play, nigga. I'm about to look like I was true.
My bitch bad, yeah, she spoiled rotten. Chains on me like I'm picking cotton. He try to rob me, so my nigga shot him. Holding one, but we ain't golfing. We bout to action, we ain't with her talking. You can call me anything, but not broke. Every day I'm smoking on exotic dope. I lit up some Joe while she took off her clothes. My bitch bad, yeah, she spoiled rotten.
Harmonization, man.
He try to rob me, so my nigga shot him. Holding one,
But I think it
but
still
we
works.
ain't golfing. We bout to action, we ain't with her talking. You can call me anything, but not broke. Every day I'm smoking on exotic dope. I lit up some Joe while she took off her clothes.
Hold up, you can time with it. We've been, I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but if you gotta move on. Alright, so CTS Capone, not bad, freaking on that. Oh my gosh. Seriously, bro. I'll say this. First and foremost, right? Starts off. Oh, bruh, for real. Need to shorten that freaking damn clap. Okay, starts off with the acoustic guitar, which y'all already know, man. If y'all know me and y'all know my show, like, you know, y'all come accustomed to some of my advices and stuff like that, the things that I love to sort of hear from y'all. And anything with an acoustic guitar in it is a cheat code for you, because you can play the guitar with the same tones and then like perform your song. And if you learn how to do it and actually do that, even if it's just you in front of the camera actually playing the guitar and sort of singing the song, or doing it at an actual venue, either one will sort of, you know, I'm not gonna say it'll go instantly viral, but people love to see live performances. They love to see actual talent. And you know, we can tend to get into a little bit of a crutch of just like becoming more comfortable with performing to our records and instrumentals and stuff like that. And instrumentals is like, you know, still the most basic of what I'd at least recommend you guys do, as opposed to, you know, show discs is fine too. But like, don't ever perform to your record in full. Like literally like telling the DJ to pull up your Spotify and play the record so you can perform over it. Don't do that, because people want to hear you. They want to hear you and see if you can replicate what you did on the record. In most cases, even if you use auto-tune on the record, they don't expect you to have auto-tune live, you know, because everyone's not able to use or bring up those effects. And sometimes that's even more of a reason why you guys might perform to the record itself. But I'll say this. Add a few layers on certain parts and harmonization. All harmonization is when the layers that you're adding are in different tones, right? So as you're, if you have a higher tone on certain parts, you know what I'm saying? Just basically having different tones, whatever. I know I'm not saying anything, but I'm just giving you the overall freaking concept or whatnot. You do those things to to some of those parts, it won't feel so monotone. You never want to feel like there's anything that's repetitive, because for certain people, they will sort of feel like it's going on in circles and stuff. 2 minutes and 23. Hold on, was that 2 minutes and 33? No, that was 3 minutes and 17. 3 minutes and 17 seconds of record, so not a bad length.
Also, just hold me together. She said we gonna be fine as long as we together. I made these niggas mad, I got them jealous. They wanna bring the diamond testers out. I'm trying to bring the mustard tester out. We not the same, I'm going a different route.
We not the same, we're going a different route.
You know what I'm saying? We not the same, we're going a different route. Or something like that. Let me go back into your second one that we will, of course, freaking have in just a moment. But so far, so good. I could also see a video to that. Like, there are records, of course, like this. I'm trying to figure out if I would put it in a live music vibe or something a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's adjacent. It's adjacent to that. What did you guys think in the chat while we load up the second record? That'd be dope to do. Danny Ray said true. For me, gonna say pause yourself, artist. You know what I'm saying? Love. Hold on, love. Slow guitar, but then let me see. You lost me. Oh my! What the freak? How you go? I don't even know what I just dropped right there. Okay. That freak, my mouse thing. Okay, what were you saying? Let me see. I know this is style, but it's hard to enjoy, appreciate what you do. Let me see, to hear it all, because you know what I'm saying, it's fast. Pause and slow it. I think it'll be more freaking great style. So hold on. Oh man, it's on YouTube. The only thing that I could freaking do to sort of entertain that idea, right? Hold on.
Came a long way from the hand-me-downs. Better sit down, I know you can't.
Hold on. Let me see. I can kind of change the speed, but I don't know if this is gonna be too slow.
They wanna bring the diamond testers out. I'm trying to bring them.
Now pretend he's doing this naturally. Pretend that he's performing it naturally, and it's not sort of like altered with these, you know, with the slow effect.
We not the same, I'm going a different route. Came a long way from the hand-me-downs. Better sit down, I know you can't stand me. This music make me the bluff. She got it from me, much faster my feelings, and nobody understand me. I want $1 million, they worry about no Grammy. Came a long way, I was chopping the grannies. I fought us some dough, she came out of.
Is that too slow? You know what I'm saying? Is that too slow, or is it at least somewhere near where you were talking about or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? Essentially, you know, there is a little bit of a trick that you can freaking do with that kind of freaking stuff, man. Anytime you are trying to figure out what version of your songs to perform, and let me even give you the trick right here. Make 2 versions of every song that you have. Make a slower version, something that's more chill, and then make a sort of like more upbeat version, right? Because if you see the crowd sort of like getting, you know, a little bit restless and sort of like, you know, tired or whatnot, you can slow it down with the slower version, right? Now you do have to actually make the beat slower, like physically, like if you have the session and everything, and then and then actually re-perform the song. Like, don't just do what I did, because as you can see, there's a loss of quality. The sounds it sounds weird and stuff like that. But and then if people are, again, if it's too slow for people and they're like, I need more energy, you do the faster version and stuff like that. So there's a little something right there that you can say. Anyway, this is the second song right here. Another acoustic guitar, so let's see which one fares the best.
4.6 my inch, that's a GTM. Dropped out of school, ain't finished, but every nigga with me win.
4.6L.
I'm all in the mouth like blizzards. Fucked on the first like what's next? 4.6 my inch, that's that GTM. Dropped out of school, ain't finished, but every nigga with me winning. These niggas can't rap any gimmicks. We living at a nigga like comics. I'm all in the mouth like blizzards. Fucked on the first like what's next? 4.6 my inch, that's that GTM. Dropped out of school, ain't finished, but every nigga with me winning. These niggas can't rap any gimmicks. We living at a nigga like comics. I'm all in the mouth like blizzards. Fucked on the first like what's next? I'm busting the tits as chestnut. Fucked on the first like what's next? AP on arm, new address. Shawty know that shit the baddest. I just wanna see what the pen is. But I'm a jury on me, the pistol wet. Shawty ain't never fucked on a jet. Shawty said it ass like turbulence. Can't nobody hear me climax. It's only us two on a private jet. Only way to find out if you take friends. Bust down bezels.
Somewhat repetitive, but I like the energy.
Come a long way from the projects. For the cap talk, let's be honest. Shot get it roof, get the ball.
1, 2, 3,
4.6 my inch. That's a GTM. Dropped out of school, ain't finished, but every nigga with me winning. These niggas can't rap any gimmicks. We loving a nigga like comics. I'm all in the mouth like blizzards. Fucked on the first like what's
Switch it up, switch it up.
4.6 my inch. That's that GTM.
Switch it up.
Dropped out of school, ain't finished, but every nigga with me winning.
Switch it up.
These niggas can't rap any gimmicks. We loving a nigga like comics.
Switch it up.
I'm all in the mouth like blizzards. Fucked on the first
1, 2, 3, here we go right now.
4.6 my inch. That's that GTM.
See, it feels like we're going in circles.
But every nigga with me winning. These niggas can't rap any gimmicks. We love that nigga like comics. I'm all in the mouth like blizzards. Fucked on the first like what's
2 hours later.
Thank you. That's what I was hoping was gonna happen right there. I was like, man, listen, if I do the 2 hours later, and then he goes exactly right into exactly what he was doing right now, man, people are gonna flip. Hold on. I'm gonna run this part back for you right here so we can see the.
Niggas can't rap any gimmicks. We love that nigga like comics. I'm all in the mouth like blizzards. Fucked on the first like what's next? What's next? In a cool flow. Catch me round with a new hoe. I be kicking shit judo with a freak bitch playing Uno. Smoking gas out of bone while I'm staring at a thumb.
Not yet.
Lord know them on my bed, so I can't be wrong. I be rolling out the zone and a muscle car rolling strong. Windows up, getting domed. Texting plays on my phone. Sometimes when I'm on my loan, I just get out in our room. It's a young nigga on his own. Smash the gas and I'm gone. 4.6 my inch. That's a GTM. Dropped out of school, ain't finished, but every nigga with me winning. These niggas can't rap any gimmicks. We loving a nigga like comics. I'm all in the mouth like blizzards. Fucked on the first like.
I got you, Profound.
4.6 my inch.
That's right.
That's the GTM.
That's right.
Dropped out of school, ain't finished.
That's right.
Every nigga with me winning. These niggas can't rap any gimmicks.
Yeah.
We loving a nigga like comics. I'm all in the mouth like blizzards. Fucked on the first like what's next?
Sometimes I wanna whip it, I don't even really know what the hell I'm about to do and shit. People be like, hey, I don't know what I'm about to do with this music shit. All of the people are cool, but freaking all of the times when I freaking was so freaking sick that I know I threw some shit. Alright, big salute. Listen, so this one had more energy. In my opinion, it's freaking crazy because I like this one a little bit better than, the first, even though I think I probably have more critiques, you know what I'm saying, for it or whatnot, right? And I mean, it's not even a long ass freaking critique, really. It's just mainly, right? We talk about the repetition aspect of any record. And while, like, again, there are certain people that think that, if I do this repetitive thing, that, it'll be catchier, it'll be easier for people to learn and stuff like that. But on the contrary, it sort of like is sometimes the equivalent to like a certain sound ringing in people's head or whatnot. It gets annoying over time because it almost feels like you're going in circles.
And I think the biggest mistake for any artist really is if you go from the verse to a chorus and basically you still have the same cadence, same melody, same thing. Like, people won't be able to even tell where they're at in the freaking song in most cases if you do that. And so you got to watch yourself, right? You got to figure out what you can do. And again, if you're using auto-tune, if you're doing something melodic, it's like, go ham with a lot of the actual performance and shit like that. The layers, the harmonization, I recommend that all the time, because that's that one thing that makes the difference between, like, when we're independent artists and we do the minimal, right? When we do, you know what, let me just do this, I don't want to add too much and stuff like that, which is, you know, again, it's still a good thing that you don't add too much. But when you only do the minimal, it's not as impressive. It's something that's there. I think people won't mind it if it's on in the background, and they're playing it in that right. But when it sets itself off a little bit is when that sort of feature verse comes in and he switches it up or whatnot. Like, that's what people are always waiting for. They want you as the individual to hopefully be able to switch it up throughout your own verse, and then for any features to basically still do the same thing, and then all of you sort of have, you know, unique approaches to whatever. Like, that'll always allow people to be impressed with what you do. And like I said, you have the chorus doing its thing. You don't want to go, you know, basically, yeah, again, get people excited for more of what they're going to hear. I will still say I like the energy. I like the energy of, you know what I'm saying, what you guys are freaking doing. I would still fuck with, like, whatever video that you guys would release. But if I were engineering you and or simply being an A&R to sort of like help, you know, get your record to an even more, you know, higher state, or you help you to seem even more like a you know, better artist, is, again, think about anything else that you guys can add to your songs. Go past just the fact that, oh, I recorded a verse and chorus to the thing, I got a feature, all right, that's it. Think like, yo, can I get a guitarist to actually come through and add like an electric guitar? You know what I'm saying? A freaking saxophone player, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Backup singers for different parts. Like, the more that you do, and I gotta take my foot off of this because I'm shaking the shit out of this. The more that you do, the more impressed people will be at the performance and just the ideas, because when artists have a label, we don't bat an eye when we hear those elements, because we know, oh yeah, of course they would have access to the saxophone player, then an actual, you know, this guy coming through or whatnot, and it's not just any saxophone player, it's this person and yada 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 or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? When they have access, we don't bat an eye. It's when you guys are independent artists, if you are able to take it to that same level, right, to where we go, yo, I would love to see them perform this live, because if they do that version and actually have a saxophone player there, or a violinist and stuff like that, like, I'm telling you, you will take your records to the next level. People will see you even more, or take you more serious, as well as, you know, you adding a little bit of executive production and stuff like that to the thing. I'm sending you a song of mine tomorrow. Ooh, that was hot. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. True video and song, Jig said, you know what I'm saying? Just to send another figure 15 or whatnot. So he is extending the skip line of himself. We got Profound coming up freaking next. We'll take care of that and then continue.
I just need you to. Can you please just
what up, IBA, Chris?
So
the hell is that?
Weird music, I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay down then.
Alright, man, this one is for Profound, and then you said I sent you a song that I had a free skip for and stuff like that, so I am really amazing for freaking sending that one. So we gotta take care of a few more. Listen, we still in the skip line right now. Jay Squiff, I see you, man. What's up, dog? What's up, dog? What's up, dog? Let me stop.
Give me a second to see what is happening. Eating some beans and some cheese.
Like, bro, can you stop it? Everybody always says Elmo when I do that voice.
And I'm like, I somewhat hear it, but then not. Like, that's not who I'm envisioning when I'm doing the voice. I'm envisioning like literally a super little ass kid version of me and shit.
Mommy, do you have a B&C sandwich that I can eat while I'm doing the review show?
You know what I'm saying?
No.
Let me see, where is... Stop it, man. You keep getting sidetracked. Yo, mama keep getting sidetracked. No. Listen. You keep getting sidetracked, okay? You trying to do the review show here, and then you over here crying. Listen. We don't listen. Let me go into the how you say the submission. Wait, we did take care of both of these, right? Hold on. Before I go.
I just fucked your bitch now.
Where did that come from? I just fucked your bitch now. Everybody wanna say I fucked your bitch now. I'm sorry because I fucked your bitch now. If you think that I fucked your bitch, I didn't do that shit. But man, I fucked your bitch now. You be like, what the fuck? Let me go over here. I should try to do that. I should play like 5 seconds of y'all songs and then try to guess what I think it's gonna sound like, man. And then if I get it correct, then I get $1 for free. Deal? Let me see. Where is the... All right. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just playing around. Is this damn... No, this is All Alone.
Yeah, I've been on my own, trying to find out where to start.
Okay.
Well, I tear myself apart. I'm so low. I've been on my own. Everyone will try to understand. I'm crying, I'll get someone lend a hand on.
Profound.
Yes, I'm so low. Nah. Living in this.
I don't think we've heard you sing before.
You don't even know where to go. All alone. I still don't know how to say goodbye. All the tears falling from my eyes. But I was so
put this record out now, man.
I'm vibing this shit, wishing that I had the beat to myself so I could also kind of slide on this shit. Out of fact, I don't know why, but like my mind is freaking one of those things that if I wasn't listening, I would quit. But like, bro.
Okay, you need to add way more because that's 1 minute and 58 seconds and you go out and I'm still satisfied. No, did he? But no, I don't even know where to start. First and foremost, man, this is a very different overall performance and genre for this artiste or whatnot, and it is perfect or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I believe it's usually, you know what I'm saying, they're getting in there, you know what I'm saying, straight rapping, always great with the lyrics and overall freaking songs. This is something very freaking different, getting in there with the vocals. And it felt very natural, man. Like I literally, y'all know how I be talking about live performance records and live performances, man. It's the best version of anything you can do. If people can hear the song and feel like there are just live elements, like someone actually on the keyboard playing while that singing is freaking happening, whether it's you or another freaking person, like that's what people truly want to imagine. Because that's what, you know, the live, once again, if you do it to the instrumental, there's always going to be that, like, the beat's kind of low off in the background somewhat, the mic's too loud, there's this or that, there's too much room for freaking error.
And you know, even if the vocals are on the record, it's just it takes away from something when you allow everything to be live. Like, nah, fam, let's get the someone to get on the keys or whatnot if it's not you. Let's get a drummer, you know what I'm saying, go in there and then like perform that. Spotlight on you, classy venue, you know what I'm saying, House of Blues type shit, and you know, just freaking go ham like that or whatnot. I see that for both the video and a like real life performance, man. You know what I'm saying? So for me, so far out of the two, I picked this one. I haven't even heard the second one yet, but I believe in this one to the point where I'm like, put the video out, make a video, make it longer, just because it's that dope. If you don't, I'm still gonna be fine because you were still able to see a dope performance within there. Vocals were cool. Writing was cool. I could imagine that to a dope scene in a movie and stuff like that. What do you say? Best regards from Indonesia. Big freaking salute to Indonesia. Hopefully you sent something to us as well. If you are an artist or whatnot, if you are not, if you know any independent artists or producers and stuff like that, feel free to tag them in the show, or you know what I'm saying, support and send their freaking stuff in or whatnot. The only thing that we don't play on our show is like industry records and stuff. So if you guys are rapping on Drake's beat, or you're sending a Drake record, or you're sending a Kendrick Lamar or something like that, again, we cannot play that on the show. It's a little bit of a risk. If you're rapping to one of those beats, if you're singing to any of those beats, it's still a risk. If I don't catch one of those from someone, if you guys go, hey, that's what's his name's beat or something like that. If it's not like challenges are fine. But if it is a signed artist record and then you guys are doing something to like those beats, again, help me catch some of freaking those in the act so that we can maximize the amount of people that do and will listen to y'all songs and stuff like that. Like, know that there are those that will catch the show after the live has been saved or whatnot. Like, they may be at work and not able to freaking tap in, so they watch the live after. The only thing that stops that from happening is some of those type of records that you guys may send in that we probably shouldn't play. So hold on, we got one more song from the same artist, Profound. This one is called Damn Right. Rate this one in the chat, and all feedback is welcome. Should add more to this.
Damn right, I don't really give a fuck about the money. Damn right, I just want enough for me to make a living. Damn right, don't really want the fame, but I would love to be known. Damn right, I don't really give a fuck about the money. Damn right, I just want enough for me to make a living. Damn right, don't really want the fame, but I would love to be known. Heartbroken, I'm in tears. I'm a product of my fears. Yes, I'm moving on my own, pursuing, so I shift the gears. Plenty years where I'm sitting dormant, it ain't crystal clear. I wanna drink my life away, but many people need me here. Damn right, I ain't never quitting, so I persevere. Landslide, every time I'm trucking, make them disappear. Dead eye, never see me missing, I'm a pioneer. Reminisce, sometimes I healed, represent my drive to steal. What a year, I don't really give a fuck about the money. Damn right, I just want enough for me to make a living. Damn right, I really want the fame, but I would love to be known. Damn right, I don't really give a fuck about the money. Damn right, I just want enough for me to make a living. Damn right, I really want the fame, but I would love to be known. Truth be told, I'm living in sorrow that done took my moms. I just need some clarity from problems of a broken home. Everywhere I'm looking, everything is gone. Honestly, tomorrow isn't promised, gotta move along. Everything is possible, just never give in. Pursuing anything in front of you, you're destined to win. But I can't lie to you, there's niggas trying to take what you did. So damn right, I'ma grind until I can't move a limb. See, there's a greatness within. I don't really give a fuck about the million. Damn right, I just want enough for me to make a living. Damn right, I really want the fame, but I would love to be known. Be known.
I love these melodies, man.
Damn right, I don't really give a fuck about the million. Damn right, I just want enough for me to make a living. Damn right, I really want the fame, but I would love to be known. Be known.
Honestly, there's a lot of time where I freaking thought that shit out of honesty. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to freaking do in y'all honesty. Listen, I'm gonna say this, man. I think last time I talked about the harmonization, I did two things if I'm not mistaken. I think I talked about the harmonization, wanting to sort of, you know, like any part that I sort of kind of somewhat end up singing with y'all on the record, just like during the show, like it's my mind subconsciously always kind of saying like that maybe should be in there. Sometimes I'm just playing around with certain things, but you know, there are, you know, just small little additions freaking here and there. But also, it's such a good song. I wouldn't mind if there was like a bridge, even after what you just had there, a bridge, and then, you know, maybe another, whatever. You can take it to wherever you want. You can add a feature. You can make it a remix. I feel like it's something that's close to something that people could feel. And you know, like he's not going super crazy with the vocals like a, you know, like that full-on R&B artist, you know, type of freaking feel, but it has this element of like, you know what I mean, like I think he speaks for a lot of us in that, you know what I'm saying, damn right, I just want to, you know what I mean, like it starts to get into your psyche as any song should. When we hear things, it should start to become a theme song to sort of like, you know, how we feel or moments that we, you know what I'm saying, sort of take as we are stepping outside into the freaking car, just, you know, outside or, you know, going through or whatnot. But this one has, you know, those emotional freaking tones and whatnot. 3 minutes and 5 seconds so far. So that's why he's asking, like, should he do, you know, any more? Does it feel like it's complete? You know, obviously 3 minutes is, you know, where it's at. If there was anything that you wanted to add, again, it would be a little bit of a bridge, come back in with the freaking chorus, then let it sort of like ride out, and or a, you know, potential like rap feature or something like that. What do you guys think? And out of the two, y'all know what we do. Which of the two?
Everyone will try to understand.
Oh, this is gonna be hard. This is hard, man. This is hard. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. I should stop saying that so many freaking damn times. No Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy. But the reason why it is because both of them are good, right? I feel like they both serve two different purposes. I especially like All Alone as a live performance kind of setting, but like I said, it's still short. Right, so you only spend you know, a certain amount of time with it, and then it's gone. But like, damn right, you know, has a good amount of freaking length. Yet you still like it enough to want, you know, more. If the artist was willing to freaking do something in there, it's catchy. It feels like something you could hear now, right? Like it feels like a current record. You know what I mean? While the first one feels like something that could equally be a throwback, or something new that harkens back to, you know, some of those older, you know, records and ballads and stuff like that. So both of them, I mean, use whatever treatment you want, just put them both out. Daddy was like freaking LOL both. Yeah, see, and first one Jay Swift had said, second one from the Amazing Man.
No, what do we do when we see a piece of cheese?
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza. If you need a PayPal me, you see me on the playground.
Shout out to those of you. Man, see, this skip line is just keeps going. I gotta update the thing. Because every time we put in another one pops up. And so let me let y'all know where we are at specifically. What are we at? 128. I already gave you my lunch money. What more do you want from me? Hold on. I will update for you. So you can know. This is for Jig. Alright. He had sent a 2 song around a time when that last skip had been sent. So we gotta take care of that. Also, I think The Amazing said they had sent their skip, so we must check on that as well. In addition to whatever we just got right there from Suave, we shall clap you in the crest. First of the 2, Rain, Byron and Melvin. Then we got a music video. We'll be able to show you guys on the TikTok side. Is that done what? A warning pop? It'd be funny if the whole record was like that. I couldn't hear nothing.
Turn 34 when I'm still popping up. Got a main bitch and I still don't trust. Watch him turn to a snake if it slither on trust. Never take your life for granted if you still tryna hustle. Yeah, I know a lot of niggas that done changed on me. They know I stay strapped and keep the eye on me. I ain't finna say the detail, it's all on me. Then how you get burnt with fire if you playing with the priest. Yeah, I'm finna pray for him, cut his head off. Feed him with a long spoon, watch him pull it out. Still screaming hot you, finna bless my dude. I'm a cold motherfucker once I set it off. I'm a bold motherfucker, I let it off. I'll put hoes in the quick and just let it go. For the right price, I hit your top golf. Fucking with the side off, nigga, I'll risk it all. Big GD, I'm gangster. Hit him in the head, the hips and the ankle. I ain't in the mood, the groove, but then got kicked in the balls. It's Stone Cold Stone. Yeah, they call me a priest and I still got a bun. I ain't Catholic, Muslim, Christian, nothing.
Where did you go and why you stop it? A lot of time when I would figure get up on songs, man, I would always like go and change the topic. I don't know what the hell nobody do, but everyone wanna help me there. Nobody stop it.
Run that. I know I'm not supposed to question God, but why do I feel like the most hated nigga alive? I ain't slept in 3 days, I guess I'm sleep deprived. Honest to God, truth, the devil is a lie. But if I put my pride to the side, Mother Nature always seemed to turn her back on Father Time. But yeah, she did remind me when I didn't have a dime. I was like committing crime, but my life doesn't have a rewind. But I'm the topic of discussion, the victim of the sense, I fit the description of the subject. Motion of discovery, I'm a menace to the public. They gon' talk about me bad, but if you like it, I love it. Fuck it, I told them niggas tighten up, though I got some loose screws, I'm about to go nuts. Boats, I never got my face card revoked. Let him without seeing, catch the first stone, come on. I'm guessing being fake is a trend now. Ain't nobody reading no such thing as friend now. I'm sick and tired of putting out what you putting out. So going for a nigga, ain't no other way around. That's why I study and observe everything worth knowing. Yeah, ain't no shortcuts to anywhere we're going. It's man in the middle, run that. Rain on me. Yeah. Why would you rain?
You ever heard of Chris Lowe before?
That shit eat me up. That shit eat me up.
First and foremost, great freaking record right there. You know what I'm saying? I consider that a little bit of a, rags to riches, life music, you know what I'm saying, kind of vibe, you know what I'm saying? Something a little bit different than some of the stuff that he's saying freaking, earlier. A little bit more, up tempo. I do think, hold on now.
Watch him turn to a snake if it slither on trust. Never take it.
There was still a certain amount of mix work that could still be done, right? Like, I'd say like when, for instance, we should, when an artist is rapping on a record, right, and the mix is good, like we should not notice like most things that were added, right? Like there will be reverb, but we won't notice the reverb. There will be compression and stuff like that in terms of the mixing and you know making sure that things are right, but we won't hear the compression. We won't hear like a limiter and you know stuff like figuring that right. And so you know, just in terms of getting the mix right, you know, it does feel a little bit more like a mixtape record right now. But if you were able to go back in and, you know, do some things, just, you know, tweak it a little bit here and there, I think it would be a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, perfect. You know, what I appreciate is, you know, again, your willingness to do, you know, different type of records or whatnot. This one is a little bit more of him going into a, you know, more melodic, something maybe a little bit more, you know, meaningful to a certain extent, depending on how you guys freaking look at it. But yeah, rate that one in the chat 1 to 10. He has 2 of them though, and so they must compete against each other.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Not you always be saying that, man. We ain't gonna kill nobody, man. You listen, I ain't got nothing to do with her if she do something. Hold on, let me get the other one in here, which is the video. And I guess since this one already has a video, would you want to hear this one on radio? I guess, you know what I'm saying. We always trying to figure out like what do we need to do to go places up, and this one is 3 minutes and 14. I'm already talking about the time and shit. Get out of here. Hold on, let me turn around the camera as well for the TikTokians.
Mommy, are we TikToking?
No.
Yo, check. Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just Cold summer. How you not saying this first? How did you not say this first?
Trying to find out what I'm finna say right quick.
Love that beat already.
I'm keeping all this. It's finna be a cold summer. Nigga, where you eat it? Say you strapped, but I spin back. And it's 2-seater. I'm in my bag, getting that cash. Made him a believer. We are not equal. Who is you, bitch? You ain't my people. It's finna be a cold summer. Roll on. Barrel. Blue on. It's finna be a cold summer. Cold summer. Roll on. It's finna be a cold summer. Roll on. Baby, that pussy ran through. It's a whole tongue. Shit, I got shit brand new. Had it for you knew that it was coming. Thinking that it's gravy, make it greedy. Wish you mad, all of a sudden she don't need me. Better join me, bitch, you can't beat me. Greedy, grimy, bitch, you be sleep. Yeah, you woke, but on me, you sleep. You look at my face, you ain't even gotta read me. Lately, I been really all out the way. Someday, young nigga can't take it. Fucked up, yeah, nigga can't fake it. And these niggas really don't want you to make it. It's finna be a cold summer. Nigga, where you eat it? Say you strapped, but I spin back. And it's 2-seater. I'm in my bag, getting that cash. Made him a believer. We are not equal. Who is you, bitch? You ain't my people. It's finna be a cold summer. Roll on. Barrel. Blue on. It's finna be a cold summer. Cold summer. Let a nigga, I been on the road. Roll collar, nigga, you ain't no strolls. What the move with the model, get him more. Get him in, get him going, it's a low. Always sticking to the code, never fold. Play your part, shut your mouth, know you roll. Send the kite, green light, it's a goal. Never go against the grain, don't fold. Dead, I ain't be the gang, I'm a member. Hard cold like the middle of December. I done came a long way from what I'm used to. Now I'm connected like Wi-Fi, Bluetooth. She can get cold. I'm in the zone all on my own. I done got grown, take the throne. Straight, I'm good, leave me alone. Yeah, it's finna be a cold summer. Nigga, where you hit him? Say you strapped, but I spin back. And it's 2-seater. I'm in my bag, getting that cash. Made him a believer. We are not equal. Who is you, bitch? You ain't my people. It's finna be a cold summer. Roll on, barrel, blue on, it's finna be a cold summer. Cold summer. Run that.
Aw, man. No, no open verse section. Ah, man. Listen, man. Leah, I'm torn. Let me stop. First and foremost, man, let's start with the production, man. Hold on, let me turn the freaking camera around as well while we talk about the record. Here we go. First and foremost, beat. Oh, I gotta plug this back in as well. Hold on. The beat. Let me fix that real quick first. All right, there we go. The beat was freaking proper, man. Y'all know I love a good vibe. You know, it would be a disservice if whenever we get a vibe on a show, I don't hit this.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time.
You know what I'm saying? That 100% would go in, you know, the That Dorky Vibes, you know, playlist, but also I think, you know, 420.
Divide, multiply, transition. Digital, molecular, transmission. Destroy, manifest, transform. Daredevil, Magneto, and Thor.
And to a certain extent, a little bit of life music. You're like, what? What up, Chase?
You would never understand because you ain't
All genres are accepted. But you gotta send it to my email in order to get yourself in the show.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, and so as I was saying, man, beat and production, you know what I'm saying, was nice. It had a good vibe. You know, there's a few elements freaking to it. I liked sort of, you know, that you would rap on that beat. I was wondering in my mind how you waited so long to send that to the show if you had visuals, you know, half the freaking time. You know, like if you have that's one thing that like not every artist has, you know, it's a professional, you know, video to whatever song that they got, you know, well mixed and you know, it allows us to see you more as a professional. I would say sort of, you know, there is he played the slow game, right? You know what I'm saying? Let's play a few, you know, just records MP3 wise, you know what I'm saying, throughout, let people hear me like that, and then, you know, sort of, you know, shoot them with the, or surprise them with the video, so to speak. Whether you do it first or, you know, afterward, like, you know, they all serve the same purpose, and it's good to be able to see you with the visuals, because that's that sort of next step of creating that sort of relationship between the artist and listener, seeing how serious that or how comfortable you seem behind the camera, and then that whole next step of like if you were to ever be in a movie or show or something like that, randomly just playing a small role, you know, how comfortable that would seem. Like, y'all already know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Gmail, once again.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Yeah, I like that. I think I definitely gotta make sure that's on the playlist. Not bad. Video was very good quality as well. And you know, yes, it has that repetition to it to a certain extent with you know, certain parts of the you know what I'm saying, chorus or whatnot. But you know, I kind of did fuck with that one. Let me bring that back real quick. Make sure I sub, like, and a ham sandwich. Aw, come on, man. Gotta log in with my other thing. Ladies and gentlemen, and once again, we are still in the skip line. We have maybe, give or take, 2 or 3 we got to take care of, and we should then, after that, finally be back in the free line. I'm going to have to give out a free skip after we get done with these paid ones and stuff. So do make sure you guys freaking ride out. We will, of course, actually, for real, be doing a giveaway tonight, so even if you don't win the one that I give out after these paid ones, you will still have a chance during the actual giveaway of the show. Hold on. I'm just trying to make sure I have liked, subscribed, and hit this up. It's going to be a cold summer. Gonna be a cold summer. Alright, That Dorky Vibes and 420 playlist or whatnot, man. Like, y'all will roll up while listening to that shit, babe. And of course, it would be a disservice if I didn't mention the piano thing as well. You know, definitely make sure that you, dude, I mean, that's gonna be a hard one, man, because that beat right there. Like, could you even, bro, if you could play piano and do that shit, bro, and then again, just have the piano by itself and you still performing the song and shit like that, like, bro, I'm telling you, every artist that comes through with a piano record, I tell that same freaking thing, and it's 100% true. It doesn't matter what record it is. People get when there are records that people like, they get excited when other people play the piano version just by itself of your song. I was literally the other day watching a battle between 2 pianists, and they were just playing that Tupac, I Ain't Mad At You. The other dude didn't hit him with, you know what I'm saying, something else that was freaking dope that we'd remember, or some video game shit. And people were going freaking crazy over that, man. And I'm telling you, you do that and then perform the song, you know, people will flip as well. So, you know what I'm saying? So let's do the skips that we have. I think we have the Lee Amazing.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
And then after this one, see what that one is. Give me a second. Give me a second. Fall of the time when you know I just need to go. Give me a weapon and fall of the time when I don't even know all the shit I'm stepping in for. Come on, man. Do I need to open it again? Let's see. Opening again. It's because I got to click on the Spotify, which I'm lucky opens in my browser when it wants to. Okay, can you stop opening the same thing, please? Just one. All I need is one. All I need. Let me close some of these windows. Okay, Lee Amazing with Scattered. As soon as it wants to play. In 5, 4, 3. It's taking its time. It's taking its time. Do I need to close this window? Window closed. Window closed. It looks like it's playing what it's. Oh my gosh! If you scare me like that one more time, my brother. My brothers and sisters sometimes freaking is a thing or a pick up. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what? I will freaking tell you that my dog's gonna lick you.
I've got some scattered pictures lying on my bedroom floor. Reminds me of the times we said. Makes me wish that you were here, 'cause now it seems I've forgotten my purpose in this life. And all the songs have been erased. Guess I learned from my mistakes. Well,
some of the frequencies I think are clashing.
now we are then. Story to tell, and I am listening. Open the past and present and the future too.
I got you up next, Swab.
I'm giving it to you. Well, loose ends tied in knots, leaving
snowman. I can tell you that I don't know.
Pictures lying on my bedroom floor. Reminds me of the times we shared. Makes me wish that you were here. 'Cause now it seems I've forgotten my purpose in this life. All the songs have been erased.
It's like the frequencies are clashing with each other.
Mistakes, well, open the past and present now. We are there.
Remind me to replace it whenever we get to it. We have 1 hour and 30 minutes left.
Open the past and present and the future too. So I've gotten and giving it to you.
Have anyone
gotten and giving it to you?
Let me just stop it right there because it is kind of crazy. I always want to be honest, and this is one of those rare occasions where I like the artist way more than the beat that they're rapping to. You know what I'm saying? Like, that beat was kind of overwhelming, you know, throughout, and it just felt like it was this consistent, like, aura that was just happening while you were singing to it. And like, listen, if you were trying to sing a baby to sleep, it wouldn't work because then the beat would keep it awake, man. Like, it's that busy, at least, you know, the way that it's mixed, you know what I'm saying, right now. And it feels like you're playing guitar in the background while this synth or aura, you know what I'm saying, with that sound is sort of like going through at the same time. And then the drums are also, you know, a little bit distracting as well and stuff like that. I would probably replace them with something. I think everything has a place and a perfect sort of version of whatever you're trying to add to it. You know, some things just need to be replaced. And that, like, as a producer, it's that game is fun. You know what I'm saying? It's like trying to find out which is the perfect kick and snare to use, or you know, or just basically trying to alter the ones that you have to, you know, make sure that it's mixed properly, all that good stuff. I mean, that's really all I freaking got for that one. But I like the performance. I like the performance mostly on this. I would 100% want your vocals to try to build something else around it, or for you to just really isolate certain things, like what's in there that I think should be removed, or at least added at a different time in the song, or played apart from each other, because again, all of that is clashing. No, wait, where'd it go? I forgot where I played it from. Where did I? Oh, it was on Spotify. Hold on.
Pictures lying on my bedroom floor. Reminds me.
It's like, damn. I mean, I don't know. I'd have to literally have the session and to try to isolate freaking certain things and to structure it in that way. It feels like, again, there are certain parts that should be somewhere on the record, but you're playing all of them at the same time and then just kind of singing over all of that. So if it was up to me, I would, you know, isolate, structure things in a different way. That way it can be put in more freaking proper. And now,
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Whole lot of BNG shit, man. Hey, shout out my wolves too, man. I want the money, fuck the fame. Riding in my own lane.
Y'all don't even know who we playing right now, man. Listen, you are now tapped into the supple sounds of Wolfpack with Fast Lane, son.
Want the money, fuck the fame. Riding in my own lane. Keep a white tee, no stain. With some G-Nikes, cocaine. Got a bad bitch, no name. With a ass fat old man. I'ma cash out whole thing. Keep on running shit, you sane. Want the money, fuck the fame. Riding in my own lane. Keep a white tee, no stain. With some G-Nikes, cocaine. Got a bad bitch, no name. With a ass fat old man. I'ma cash out whole thing. Keep on running shit, you sane.
I'm in a two-seater, black and white, see with me and Don daughter pull up matching it. Throwing heavy hitters in the ring with demons, while destructing steady cause catastrophe. Construction jacket with a joint strategy with a hard helmet fixes masterpiece. We some Texas made country action, man, and still do for others, got artillery. Knick-knack, patty whack, wish I had a shovel dig on my dog's back. Then got a horse to the wheel, but can't force him, tell him drink from the wheel. A stitch in a time, size of 9, she a dumb, but gotta be a man body. Aspire to inspire before we all explain, nothing wrong with dressing time. Speeding off in this fast lane, what's ahead of me? Car next to E, but I know you won't care for me. Car plus a E, it's spread to work out, but carefully love me, enjoy me, and cherish me. Died in trail on the gas racing next to me. Pray for this hill, was faith over field. While God took the wheel over hills, and them hills working hard just to feel on the road to your destiny.
Want the money, fuck the fame. Riding in my own lane. Keep a white tee, no stain.
That's right.
G-Nikes, cocaine. Got a bad bitch, no name. With a ass fat old man. I'ma cash out whole thing. Keep on running shit, you sane. Want the money, fuck the fame. Riding in my own lane. Keep a white tee, no stain. With some G-Nikes, cocaine. Got a bad bitch, no name. With a ass fat old man. I'ma cash out whole thing. Keep on running shit, you sane.
Want the money, fuck the fame. Most of you niggas is lame. I'm up in my lane. I'm chasing Ciabatta the chain. Catch me swerving out of lanes. I'm doing my thing.
It's live,
just a Texas thing. Cause baby, we swing and bang and sex up and drain. Finger to a hater, we some paper chasers. Wolves, we the greatest on top of the game for real. I hit the gas and the squeal. Coop do the dash for real. My haters mad for real. I'm grinding, I'm shining. My foot on the gas, I feel. We finna run up a bill, yeah. We finna run up for real, yeah.
Hey, lost a bag and got a bigger bag. Lost some partners, I don't need them then. Lost a plug, he just a middleman. I might spin a block just like a ceiling fan. Keep going.
Shit, they me lending, nigga. Get the money, it ain't easy, nigga. Glock 9 with the beamer, nigga. Drop mines, we get even, nigga.
Want the money, fuck the fame. Riding in my own lane. Keep a white tee, no stain. With some G-Nikes, cocaine. Got a bad bitch, no name. With a ass fat old man. I'ma cash out whole thing. Keep on running
Like, there's
shit,
so many
you
things I
sane.
had in there.
Want the money, fuck the fame. Riding in my own lane. Keep a white tee, no stain. With some G-Nikes, cocaine. Got a bad
Did you send it to
bitch,
my
no
email?
name. With a ass fat old man. I'ma cash out whole thing. Keep on running shit, you sane.
So many things you could get to. A lot of freaking time, you just want a lot of time, but you really just going by a pistol. Sometimes thinking I gotta be able to say that this flow figure was kinda cool. And a lot of time when I would go all over the school, and the people that don't know what the hell they can do. And a lot of time when I would hop up in the pool, I would be cold and shit. I don't know what the hell that you just did, but you know I sold this shit. Sometimes people be like, dog, hey man, you too old for this. I'm like, hey, I'll hold this shit freaking right here. And also I'm kinda like a cobra, but freaking I know that Yoda was sometimes one of those dudes that I would listen to, but only while I'm drinking a soda, cause freaking you're like, what the fuck, bro? Nah, y'all slid that shit, man. I gotta hit this right here.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now?
Alright, so basically, if there was ever a song that people describe songs as, you know, certain things, there are certain phrases, right? When you say he slid that, or if you say that's a bop, right? Like that's usually what people are thinking about right there, right? You know what I'm saying? The energy was on point, chorus was catchy yet simple and not annoying.
You know, beat was dope, you know what I'm saying? Like, I kind of enjoyed myself the whole time freaking within that, you know what I'm saying? The performance was proper freaking throughout. You had sort of a different chorus than there were, you know, within like the voice, the verses and the style, you know what I'm saying? That was sort of like utilized there. And I like when you can differentiate like all that stuff, man, you know what I mean? Like the mixture of sort of sounds and type of artists, you know, working together in tandem with different things, like that's what helps, you know, the longevity of the artist. And you know, it gives you examples of what more can be done with that artist and other artists that want to work with them, and you know, vice versa, and stuff like that. But yeah, that one freaking slid for show. 3 minutes and 50 seconds. I appreciate that.
Want the money, fuck the fame. Riding in my own lane, keep a white tee, no stain.
Listen, my only suggestion is do a video to this and have fun. Have lots and lots of fun, right? Because in my mind, every time you go through those things, there's no lane. You gotta show the thing. You gotta show the thing and just like, you know, initially just you know, have fun with those visuals. And you know, yes, you hear that aspect of like, man, the lady's gonna be able to twerk to that, you know, easy peasy, fresh and squeezely. And I like the fact that it's not specifically that type of song. It's simply a beat that they can do that to and will, but you're not telling them twerk, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I hate instruction songs and shit where it's like, oh, let me rap about them dancing so that they'll have to freaking do, like, no, just rap, do your freaking shit. We will enjoy whatever you say to that beat, and as long as, you know, you have something freaking catchy, people will still dance to it. Now, yes, if you do have instructions, there will be a very specific amount of people that will take those instructions and do it. If you create a dance, there will be that specific amount of people that if they know how to do it, they'll do it if it catches on. But like, you know, that's often, you know, something that's hard to do unless you do. You know, I can't wait to see that video though. If you're up for it, make it happen. I'm just trying to make the music that we already did that. Get your left booty cheek out of there. What did y'all think about that one in the chat? Would you want a music video to that? Would you want to see them perform that song live? And even more, would you want to hear that on the radio? Wait, did I already say that? I don't know.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning.
Not bad. He said that was recorded 3 hours ago and shit like that. So freshly squeezed, man. You know, it's an honor. You coming and sending that to the show for us. I appreciate that. Let me put this skip in right here, which is official MIR. Hold on. Move that out of the way. Excuse me, fall up, kiss the sky. Excuse me, fall up, kiss the sky. Plop this in here. No, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. How much time do we freaking have? We're good. We have like an hour. We have an hour before I have to start winding down, and I will sort of go into giveaway mode at a certain point. So if y'all come right out, man, you know what I'm saying? A celebration. A celebration. What is this? Okay, I think I see your email for these two. Never There is the first one. Never there. Listen, I have proof you were indeed there. So don't try to get one by on us, man. I have the footage and a brief description. Rate this in the chat. Ooh. Let's see how he goes.
This shit gonna be crazy, Jack.
We'll see about that, sir. We'll see.
Fuck all the ops, we never never care. Smoking that, I spit it in the air. Bitches see me, they start smiling ear to ear. In the tray, you my dad, you was never there. Shoot a big like I hold a bitch steady. They don't like me, they think I'm big-headed. Niggas bite me, don't give me my credit. Get the head kicker out, bitch, I'm petty. I need racks, I got fetish for Fetty. My big bad just like Keisha or Belly. Fucking all the oppo, got them jealous. See I shoot, I can't help. Bullets hot, he feel like he melt. Got the trap rockin', rollin' like Elvis. Got the Glock, he tuck right by my pelvis. Keep the rockin', man, bitch, call me up. Your bitch a little freak, we really don't speak. She get right on her knees. When I saw this just me, I shoot out the window and drive with the knee. Bitch, these niggas ain't hard to stop. I keep a Glock, I pop. Your little bitch, be dot. I pass her the slime, he bomb. Fuck all the ops, we never care. Smoking that, I spit it in the air. Bitches see me, they start smiling ear to ear. In the tray, you my dad, you was never there. Shoot a big like I hold a bitch steady. They don't like me, they think I'm big-headed. Niggas bite me, don't give me my credit. Get the head kicker out, bitch, I'm petty. I need racks, I got fetish for Fetty. My big bad just like Keisha or Belly. Fucking all the oppo, got them jealous. See I shoot, I can't help.
Man. I was hoping it was gonna be an open verse. I'd be like, yeah, look at double poop at the top. I'm just gonna side with it, dude.
But we never care. Bitches, they see me smile hair to hair. Right out the rest, I one hell of a year. They try like my dad, you never was there.
Like a 3-snippet kind of thing. He pulled a lay low. Lay low.
City, my slime, my slides. Whenever I hit a little shorty, get hard. They don't like me, so I'm big-headed. Niggas buy me, don't give me my credit. Need racks, got a fetish for Fetty. Shoot a big Glock, hold a bitch steady. Fuck out, sister, I'm petty. Made a bitch call me a daddy. Need a bad home, go get it. And I need to bust down petty. Can't sleep unless I take pills, cause I'm going through some real shit. Before I die, I am legend, bitch, I feel like Will Smith. Fuck that bitch off that ecstasy pill and still ain't feel shit. I do drugs to get me through my problems, I can't do it.
Variation.
Bitches, they see me smile hair to hair. Right out the rest, I one hell of a year. They try like my dad, you never was there. You just take me high, I ain't afraid of highs. Play with that cash, you die tonight. Run through the city, my slime, my slides. Whenever I hit a little shorty, get high. They don't like me, so I'm big-headed. Niggas bite me, don't give me my credit. Racks got a fetish for Fetty.
That's right.
Shoot a big Glock, hold a bitch steady.
But where did you go? Oh, why did you leave? Why did you go? All of the people. That artist should not be on there. Whoever. How did you? It's like an old school R&B. All right. So I kind of got to get into two different sort of vibes and whatnot. Because that was the most recent one, that sort of second half, I'll start with freaking that, right?
Fuck the house, bitch, we never care. Bitches, they see me smile hair to hair.
So, first and foremost, I appreciate the variation of melodies, man. Anytime I hear artists, one of the things that, you know, I really don't want you guys to run into are being super repetitive and kind of, again, any artist who basically stays in, you know, one melody throughout the entire record. So if this record for you was gonna be and basically that was the whole song, chorus all the way to the verses, it was like it's only half of what you would have been able to show people, right? So what I liked is that, again, what I suggest to most artists, you kind of did every like 4 bars or so, you change up, you know, the flow, change up how you're, you know, the melody within there, and, you know, let people get that variation and whatnot, because it's going to allow people to see more of what you can do, especially if they only get one song from you, right? And again, on radio, that's mostly what freaking happens. Like, you get one artist played and then they move on to the next artist. You don't often get like, all right, let's play this other song in there. Like, this version of what you put out right here would probably not be able to be on the radio as is, right? You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be able to jump from the first one. You know what I mean?
Fuck all the ops, we never care.
It wouldn't be able to go from that to then just suddenly go into to that. They would have to be like separated. But with that, like I said, if it's only one, you want people to see enough of you or hear enough of what you can do, so they, you know, immediately kind of just know what's up, right? Now, that first half...
Smoking that, I spit it in the air. Bitches see me, they start smiling ear to ear. In the tray, you my dad, you was never there. Shoot a big like I hold a bitch.
There's one right here I liked. I like that. I like the beat. You already know, I've said several times, piano beats are a cheat code.
only if you truly utilize it, man. Only if you truly go, okay, you know what? I'm gonna make that plunge, or take that plunge. I'm gonna learn how to play piano, and I'm gonna just go somewhere, get on the keys, and play the piano, and then perform the song and shit like that. I'm telling you, man. I'm gonna keep saying it. I don't care if like every other record tonight is a piano beat. I'm gonna say the same shit again. Stop it! I need to move my hand. I don't care if every other piano beat or every other record tonight has, you know, a beat that, you know, has an element of piano, man. Like, y'all need to know that that's the missing element in terms of a live performance that will allow people to see you as a true artist, right? Like, again, we can rap to any beat that some other dude made, or we make a beat if it's digital. Like, that's one thing. A whole nother thing is being able to recreate the beat live and or recreate it in different elements. If suddenly you could break out a freaking violin, or get a violinist to do it, or break out a trumpet, get a trumpetist to do it, or whatnot. I don't know if that's what they're called, a trumpeter, a trumpeter. Whatever the case, man, if you learn how to freaking do that, like, it'll be dope. And this one is simple, because you just gotta go.
Like me, they think I'm big-headed. Niggas bite me, don't give me my credit. Get the head kicker out, bitch, I'm petty. I need racks, I got fetish for fatty. My big badge is like Keisha off belly. Fucking all the op-ho, got them jealous. See how op, I shoot, I can't help. Bullets hot, he feel like he know. Got the trap rock and roll right up. Got the Glock, he talk right by my...
Let me stop. Anyways, big freaking salute. I like that right there, man. If there was anything, I'd say, shoot, that one you could make even, you know, a cipher kind of situation. You know what I'm saying? Bring your homies all in the mix, and, you know, I mean, the best songs you guys have are always susceptible to be remixed by other artists. That is the last piece of advice I would freaking say. Big freaking salute. Appreciate you for that right there. Nobody has another skip, right? Because I get to go back in the free line. If not, hold on. I think we do. Are you guys excited?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, so that means let's go back in here.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform.
We have one more.
Born identity, homie, you've been warned.
You know what?
My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
The reason why I thought, hold on, we actually have one. Before we do that, we saw false advertisement, y'all. The reason why I thought it was the 2 was because you sort of split that section. You split that section, that second half as a section, and I thought that was these things. So we have one. This is the other one. Damn it, Beavis.
You fucked up.
Shut the fuck up, Beavis. Let me see.
Don't know why they hate me so much.
This one's
Maybe
called Let It
because
to
I
the
do what I
Streets.
want. I'm out early, I'm smoking on runts. Tryna stuff a whole ounce in a blunt. Turn around, I want from the front. Your little bitch, she a smart, she a cunt. You get shots since you wanna be tough, and that's on my life. Gotta keep choppers and clips, bitch, yeah, I ain't got no time for dime. Rapping 2500 till I'm dead, screaming for the other side. Murder homicide, we get your ass it up, we just like the mob. Fighting all demons, tryna clear my mind, yeah, I can feel them inside. 2 bitches with me, lizards like angels, they got me feeling like a god. I keep stick with the shit like magic, no I ain't passing, bitch I ain't magic. I keep heat shoot shit like dragon, she get charged, I put her at you, you know I'm a blessing. Bitch is the baddest, my whiz is the fastest. Got drugs in the cylinders, others in the attic. Even though I be rapping and the streets still active. Gotta keep sticks cause the ops be active. Niggas need ops cause niggas be active. 2000 the Glock, my niggas be tagged. Tryna learn shit to Drake, hit the op block for practice. New Mary J got a young nigga dragging. She like how I carry, she like how I carry. I ain't have it all.
Real quick, was that part, because he said he just saw the video to this. Is this audio ripped from that video?
Got bitches the baddest, my whistles the fast. Got drugs in the cylinders, others in the ad. Even though I be rapping in the streets, still active. Gotta keep sticks, cause I be active. Niggas need Oscars, niggas be active. Stars on the Glock, my niggas be tagged. Tryna learn shit. Drake hit the eye block from practice. New Mary J got young nigga dragging. She like how I carry, she like how I carry. I ain't have it, I wasn't even asking. I'm the type to go get it off trapping. I'm up early in the morning getting active. I got money, should seen their reaction. It was just all up till I passed them. When I needed you most, you was absent. Streets get rough, you gotta keep it ratchet. We pull like get it poppin' like Mike 10. Was a man back then, but what happened? You ain't really about action, you acting. And make sure to the odds don't be lacking. Find that boy, we gon' turn on them past tense. I'm a boss, little nigga, I'm tapped in. Turn the trap out now, I got direction. You ain't really about action, you acting now. But I ain't no killer, don't push me. You don't wanna see me in hoodie, so pop out the cut and kill all the bullets. When I go to these hoes, got me belly. That bitch, she a hoe, she get fucked at the telly. I gotta keep six when I roll around Philly. Them boys ain't no shit, it ain't shit they could tell me.
You like what better? What do you like? A lot of time when I freaking know it's cold, it's because I freaking have ice in the. First of all, I like this.
Don't know why they hate me, so 500 till I'm dead, screaming for the other side. We're the homicide, we get your ass it up, we just like them all.
Okay, so here's the thing, because, and the reason why I had asked was because of that part right there, right, where the, you know, you could sort of tell it was a part from the video where you actually take audio from, you know, maybe you and the homies in the video sort of, you know, singing the song at the same time, which is, you know, what you want still. Like, I definitely want that for the video. And I usually suggest that artists do that for the live performances as well. Like when they have a live performance at a venue and they have, you know, professional recording, hopefully, you know, you want to go from, you know, from a little bit of the stage audio at certain points where the crowd is singing with you or something like that. And then, you know, but play the main audio from the actual song over the performance to give the most professional sound. But then, you know what I'm saying, sort of go back and forth. So but this one's freaking nice, man. A little bit of a vibe in there, you know. It has the same sort of situation where, you know, if you could do this in that live sort of like setting, I think people would fuck with it even more. You have the vibe of an artist who can be both in that sort of today's you know, mainstream, you know what I'm saying, definitely of the stuff, you know what I'm saying, we hearing from the streets these days, but then also I think because of your beat selection, people will, you know, take you even more freaking serious or whatnot, and you're actually, you know, talking about stuff. You're not just like BSing or whatnot. Like, listen, we go in between artists who actually have something to say and like cherish every word that they do put on the record. And then there are those who are kind of just trying to rhyme and, you know what I'm saying, just do something to a beat because they want to be a part of freaking something, which is fine. But only one of those two like really hit people, you know, in the core, you know what I'm saying, where people relate to the song, and it takes them a little bit on a different kind of, you know, journey or whatnot, and allows them to respect the artist, you know what I'm saying, in a different way. Like, again, music is, you know, such an amazing piece of freaking art or whatnot. So big freaking salute, man. Listen, if I had the choice to like take one of the two, and like in this case you had, you know, three technically, right? You have this section.
Fuck all the ops, we never care. Smoking that ops, put it in the air. Bitches see me, they start smiling ear to ear. In the tray, you my dad, you was never there.
Yeah, that section, this section.
Never care. Bitches, they see me smile ear to ear. Right at the rest, have one hell of a year. The try like my dad, you never was there. You just hit me high, I ain't afraid of highs. Play with that cash, you die tonight. Fuck all the ops, bitch, we never care. Bitches, they see me smile ear to ear.
And then
Rapping 2,500 till I'm dead.
Oh my gosh, why did I have to go? Calm down.
Type to go get it off trapping. I'm up early in the morning getting active. I got money, should seen their reaction. It was
okay. If it was me, if it was up to me, right? Again, if I'm A&R and they basically say, look, we want to sign this artist, we want one of these records to be their next sort of like pop out, you know, situation. We're gonna invest in the video, even though you already did one. We're gonna put it on video, and we're gonna, you know, go all out for a live performance kind of situation. Maybe we'll let them roll out on the Grammys or something like that as a, special guest or something. Whatever the case, if that was the scenario and one of the 3 records had to be that, I think for me personally, it would be that third. It would be the third, man, because it just feels like a wholesome, like we made it home, you know, kind of freaking record or something like that. I can see that in a Tyler Perry movie, in a you know, movie starring Beyonce, in a freaking, you know, in something visual. While the other 2, I can still hear this, right?
Fuck all the ops, we never care. Smoke on that ops, put it in the air. Bitches see me, they say.
This is a bop. This is a bop. So there's many things. It has a different energy. I feel like, you know, most definitely, if you're trying to turn a crowd up, you definitely, you know what I'm saying, do something freaking to that record. While this one,
fuck all the ops, bitch, we never care. Bitches, they see me small hair to hair. Right out the race, I one hell of a year. They try like my dad.
Like, this one has a different kind of vibe to it and is slightly more energetic, maybe a little faster in terms of you know, the tempo. But for me, I think the first two hit I think the best and are the ones that I would, you know, choose from. But that third one, I think, you know, takes the cake for me, even though it was short. And I would probably request that you make it longer, because there's, you know, so much you could do there. And, you know, like, bro, that's the one you can bring a choir out to and it would make sense, you know what I'm saying? And then you do a remix with J. Cole and stuff like that. If you were ever looking for a song that you could do and get J. Cole or Lupe Fiasco,
I saw love till I passed them. When I needed you most, you was absent. Streets get rough, you gotta keep it ratchet. We pull like get it poppin' like Mac 10. Was that man back then, but what happened?
Okay, now we get to give out a free skip real quick. I'm gonna ask a question. Any platform can answer. If you answer first, you win the skip, and I will put you on in right now. The question is category. I always let you guys pick the category first between the selected question. Categories are Marvel, DC, horror films, video games, and Star Wars. And did your song play High Machiavelli? Was it under that same name? Maybe. Are you taking links? We do take them, but in our email, not the chat.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
I think we got 2 agreements for Marvel, so we're gonna go with freaking that right there. Let's see. Okay, I'll let you go even further. Pre or post MCU? That means before Iron Man 1 Marvel, or after Iron Man 1 and everything sort of like after. So Iron Man, Thor, Captain America, Black Widow, Black Panther, Ant-Man, Doctor Strange, what y'all think? You're just saying, I'm just asking, what era of Marvel should we go with? You're like Thor. You're like the Thor era of freaking stuff. Let me see. Send something to the email, man. Listen, I will play whatever you sent to the email right now if you get the question right. And you said post. So like after. All right. So I think you guys are also agreeing on basically anything MCU and thereafter, man. Let me think of the movies real quick. Honestly, don't I have Disney Plus rolled up too? Let me see.
Everybody got a better life under the sun, under the sun.
Oh, you know what? Here, I got it. Okay, what was the first? I'm trying to figure thing. What was the first? Actual, no, man, because you guys would freaking think that. No, you know what? So if I specify this, what was the first character in the MCU to actually get their own show on Disney Plus. Because there are a few, but it happened in a very specific order, obviously. And if you were following along in the movies, you know, you'd sort of like get in, you know, you'd know that. So again, MCU, first character to sort of get their, you know, solo show on the Disney Plus, you know, platform. Where do you guys go? I think you, The Amazing, might have freaking got it. The Amazing answered first. All right, so you get the first half. We'll make it a pay it forward skip, and I'll ask another question. Same. We'll stay in Marvel. It was Wanda. It was Wanda. The Amazing got that one. Wanda with Wanda Vision. You know what I'm saying? And let me see if we're gonna stick with something within the same. I'll say what was the first Marvel character in that post MCU phase to actually get a Netflix show? So we're staying in the show area of freaking things or whatnot, but Netflix specific. Who was the first of the Defenders to actually have their own, you know, show on Netflix? Let's see. Zaya Beats. All right. Zaya Beats got that. It was Daredevil, who's now in the MCU, by the way. I'll even do a third. I'll give you one other third one. You know what I'm saying? It has to be somebody different to answer it, but if you can answer it, what was? Oh my freaking gosh. Okay. So, Daredevil and Charlie Cox, who played him in the Netflix show. They did those Netflix shows, you know, with him, Jessica Jones, Luke Cage, and Iron Fist. Then they did Defenders, and then we never thought we would see them again. But he did return finally, in, you know, a few projects or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Who can name those few projects that he has already returned in right now, man? This is your last sort of freaking chance or whatnot. We have Lee Amazing and Zaya Beats so far. Y'all two don't answer. Let other people try to figure it out. I mean, y'all can, but like, damn. Again, Charlie Cox, Daredevil, appeared in the MCU first time in a film in one thing, but then also in a show in another one. Again, also on Disney Plus. Let me see. Nope. See that? No, I lost. Nope. You can still freaking enter too. Well, technically you gotta play, but well, you said you're Daredevil. No, not Daredevil. We haven't had the new Daredevil series yet on Disney Plus. But what I'm saying is, Daredevil specifically, right? He appeared in someone else's film in the MCU, right? As well as someone else's show in the MCU. One is on Disney Plus. The other one was actually in theaters. You just gotta name those freaking films or whatnot. He said, I don't know what it is, but he said, I know what it is, but I ain't gonna say it. He said, Spider-Man No Way Home. Oh, wait, who said? Actually, somebody had said Spider-Man freaking first too, huh? I think it was, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, official. And so we gotta do another freaking double. So we'll do official, and then who was it that said Spider-Man? Was it Ant Dog? And there's one more. The Amazing had said both of those freaking things or whatnot. So hold on, let's write y'all names though, so I know what I'm playing in the next 4 or so. We got Lee Amazing. We got Zaya Beats. Think Ant Dog. And if we want to be fair, let me go on this side. If we want to be fair, official MRR and stuff like that. So if you haven't already sent something, send it with hashtag free skip in the subject line, and I will play freaking that or whatnot. But let me see what y'all got, and we'll do Zaya beats. We can like do y'all in like freaking order and stuff like that. Zaya beats. Let me see. You just put 172 BPM. Joy. Pump it up, pain. Pump it up, sunshine. Here we go. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Oh my gosh. You already kind of know what kind of artist. I already know what freaking kind of artist. Oh my goodness, I didn't know it was gonna do that shit. What the freak? I really need some freaking chewing gum. I didn't think you was gonna do that freaking shit with drums. And then you changed it to typically what I thought was even gonna happen in the first place, homie. I bought beats in the past. Matter of fact, dude, if this wasn't freaking dope, I would have been beating your ass. Oh my goodness, I just freaking hit the mic with my freaking hammer. Now freaking Mjolnir, I do not like you. You was freaking cool at first, so a lot of times I want to be able to freaking say that I knew that verse. Let me stop. This is not my type of beat. But what the freak? Why would you take away those drums, man? That was the one thing that made it like, I was like, oh shit, okay.
I don't know what to do now. The time I'm whipping it. I don't know what to eat now.
What'd you say? Said it's my type of beat, believe that. Oh, I can hear you on it. Lay low with a 17. That is it about the panties that are on sand. You know what I'm saying? Get in there, lay low. Spit that shit right now. Okay. I remember when you said that. Yeah. People like, what are you listening? What is happening right now? I'm pretending to be able to hear what he's saying if he was freestyling in the freaking on the phone, on the chat is what's happening. And so he was like, oh shit, he could hear me? You know what I mean? And then it's inspiring him to do some other crazy shit. But yeah, let's say, okay, I'll say this, right? Like, we know often these are like samples and stuff like that, but if you're ever able to like you play this for real, right? You know what I mean? We want to see you on the key. When we see, okay, understand it right here. When people see the videos on TikTok, on IG, on, you know, on YouTube, on the certain platforms where the producers are just, you know, pulling together, you know, beats or playing the ones that they made, you know, the most impressive are the ones where we are able to see you legit put it together. If it's a let me drag and drop this specific, you know, sort of already put together sort of sequence and stuff, it's not as impressive. It's cool to see what you would do, what kind of structure you would sort of put together with it, but you always have to find that way to truly make something yours, right? Like, because if you don't, it ends up falling completely into, you know, the type beat you know, sort of area. And, you know, we've heard these type of beats before, but we want that, what's that extra flair that's going to get us to think about you specifically as a producer, right? If I were to think about like Swiss Beats making a beat, you know, similarly, I still feel like I'd be able to tell if it was him via like how he either does his drums or adds himself to, you know, the songs, or he'll add ad-libs in there, or very specifically certain sounds to add to it. So always try to think of, you know, what you can do to sort of, you know, again, make whatever it is yours. It's still good for the genre that it's within. But my mind was sort of in like, oh, okay, you just like had those real drums or whatever it felt like in there. Like that was honestly, in my opinion, the best part. It was the most different thing about the record. Without it, it gets back into the typical, like, again, the type beat sort of like area. But I've never heard that type of sort of, you know, sample and sort of like keys with those drums. So for me, like, that's what I would sort of like focus on with that, just to give you something a little bit different. And then again, maybe like even later in the song, if you want to sort of, you know, throw the more, you know, typical trap section in there, go ahead. But I'm telling you, no. See, he did that even way before freaking that. Like this one, again, we almost know what's gonna happen. Even before the other drums came in, I was like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, I know what type of drums are gonna come in. It's gonna be the hi-hat, certain situation. Like we knew, right? But then this started happening, and I was like, wait a second. This is what we would get like in a live band kind of thing. And of course it went right back to that. And I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, I think you should focus on the live band aspect. There's something there that like that immediately made me want to see it done live and shit. So all right, but back in the bill. Hold on. We have these skip line we gotta do, right? We then said let's see what we got. Shout out to freaking Zaya Beats though. I appreciate you on that. Let's see. Lee Amazing. Let's go ahead and get your Spotify. Let's go ahead and fit your Spotify. Let's go ahead and fit your Spotify. Let's go ahead and get your Spotify. Then I got to gear up for the giveaway in a little bit. So if you are trying to be played guaranteed, you might have to send a skip yourself outside of those that just won these. And again, if you don't end up getting played this stream, we will be back tomorrow. And you may win something tonight. I know that beat or that song. It's the I'm seeing red. I've never been as far as you could chew. It's got no time for ecstasy. Am I wrong or am I right? It feels like it. Not that. I feel like the song is gonna be something, you know what, I'm taking the longest. All of the time when you suck at that weed, you don't know what a bong is. People are like, this the reason why me and you don't get along, Chris. Like, all of the garbage, all of the times when I'm always figuring out shit you shouldn't be solving. All of the times I just wanna like hop on the top of an oven. Like, what the hell's happening? Where the hell all is McLovin? And all of the time when you loving and shoving me all in the freaking, I don't even know what I'm hitting your butt and your button. Shout out to Joe Budden and all of the artists with podcasting. All the freaking times where all of that people have walked past. What it's like happening with the whole production. It feels like space just got swallowed whole and sucked in to a black hole. I don't know where the hell I'm going, and you know I'm about to smack your ass. You is going up, man. Singing it though, bringing it down. Matter of fact, you don't know what I'm singing, but how? When you gotta mix it, people be like, I don't know what to do. Said every demon is a rainbow. Okay, you do kind of mix. I'm gonna go around just performing this like that. Back and forth and doing that. See, what? Do they still listen? That's freaking crazy. First and foremost, I'll freaking say this, right? Just because, man, they like hear you say one thing about weed and they go, listen, you suck. Shut up. One thing is you're a very abstract producer, right? So often you'll have three things that may clash with each other and you'll just kind of like add them together. And like I feel like the one thing you do right is like the bottom end, like the drums and stuff like that. Like they hit very hard and shit like that, right? Now what needs to be done right are any of the samples or things sort of like added to, or that will actually sound right with the drums that you've added, because you do have like a certain like tone that they're doing. It's not just going, you know, it's not just one consistent sort of like 808 and it's staying in the same, you know, tone. It's doing your doom 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 doom. It's doing some shit. So you have to have the right tones of other elements that don't clash with it. And for certain things like the you might have that a little bit freaking too loud. That should be something that may be or should be filtered a little bit more in the background. And you know, I think certain things can come in at different times. You know, the sort of sounds from like the 808s I think should be, you know, used sparingly, and we'll just sort of stop freaking there in our head. You know, give y'all thoughts though on what you think about that. What do you say? Benefits soon, or we'll lose their subscription benefits soon. What does that mean? Oh, maybe it was letting me know that you would lose your subscription benefits soon or whatnot. Which, like, listen, no, you will not. Shout out to Skella. Let me see. Ant Dog, let's get you on in or whatnot. You also won one of those skips. And then Leah had gave away the that sort of other show or whatnot. What did you say, and where did you go, and how did you rap, and how did you flow, and who do you know, and chill in the snow, and man, it's so cold, and all of the time when I don't even know about Conan. This is Holland is Ant Dog sing to you featuring Mr. Clean, y'all.
It's getting late. You just getting in off that liquor, baby. Knowing you don't get it right, but when I slide through, let me in it all night. Little baby, let me sing to you, show you what a real G do. No whiskey, I'm choosing you. With me to the end, I might die with you.
Yeah, would you believe me, baby? All your verses and words got me sophisticated. Riding off for $5 investigations. Can't speak on overdue, she ventilating. I'm not chicken, just a program. Ain't into chicken, this is Lindsay off of your hand. Yo, Jim, we ain't gotta kiss or hold hands. We can just fuck on the floor then. Don't say you love me, yo, nigga, don't know that. I just wanna slap loose ends like a throwback. Who gon' stop me? Wild in this club, she staring me down. Begging for some love, like it crucial and it don't stop. But I'll never put my trust in a thing. Like it crucial and it don't stop. But I'll never put my trust in a thing.
Call me when it's getting late. You just getting in off that liquor, baby. Knowing you don't get it right, but when I slide through, let me in it all
West Coast shit, I'm from West Coast. I grew up with West Coast shit.
Show you what a real G do. No whiskey, I'm choosing you. With me to the end, I might die with you.
What's hot? Tell me what's not. You need a game changer, blowing up the spot. Steady talking jive, moving on those rocks. I'ma get you right, keep waving till they stop. I'ma get mine, like they can't come for us. I'ma pick you off like daddy can't go for it. I pick the Wally with the Uchi with the bang bang. Hit her with the probably cause she hanging out with lame lanes. Yeah, this is real life. I can't talk too much, you can't hear right. I'm a God-given man, I can't fear right. She put the pussy in my hands to make her feel nice. Yeah, this is just like go.
Some people gonna say he going too crazy with it like that.
Shit, don't stop, get it. When it was me and Clean riding in that Honda Civic.
Call me when it's getting late. You just getting in off that liquor, baby. Knowing you don't get it right, but when I slide through, let me in it all night. Little baby, let me sing to you, show you what a real G do. No whiskey, I'm choosing you. With me to the end, I might die with you.
Very freaking professional.
I don't really wanna go and step in your shit. If you figure drop any up that on the floor. Stop.
Call me when it's getting late.
Wait!
Just getting in
I
off
need
the
another
liquor,
chance.
baby. Knowing you don't get it right, but when I slide through, let me
And Dog
in
said
it
I'm the
all
producer.
night.
I'm the producer. Matter of fact, when you didn't even decide to go and shoot the video, it's cool. Freaking I know that. Freaking what are y'all freaking with a blue up? When you liking the vibes, a lot of time when you take a freaking Viking and freaking wonder what the hell I'm about to do, but there's something that I can freaking see and it got right in your eye. Also, I might just surprise. Freaking you and I'll tell you freaking there's a lot of times when I fly. Being in the sky, I was driving the vibe. Everybody knows I was driving the vibe. But did you know that every single time when you drive it, was done? All right, so big freaking salute. Got in there, did y'all freaking thing and stuff like that. The only criticism that I would have for this song, because I do like it, straight West Coast vibes. In fact, we gotta hit this button right here before we say anything.
Bitch, I'm on the way. They said that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't in it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really ain't your bae? Put it on my taste bud, sit it on a plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million sitting in the bank. Need 100 million sitting in the bank. You see me thugging, bitch, I do it with ease.
Once like that basically essentially could be on that same playlist and stuff like that. I think if there's any criticism, like I said, most people would just say like you probably don't need auto-tune, you know what I'm saying, as you're not really singing when you're using it, you know. For some people it's like the sound itself will be annoying, right? And so when they're hearing it basically just being used as like a loud high-pitched screech and stuff like that, like, you know, they might feel some type of way. But seeing you have fun with it is the thing that sort of saves it a little bit more. Hearing it as a record by itself might be a different kind of story, but seeing you have fun with it and just like, you know, like really, you know, right now getting the professional, you know, video for it, which I think was a good move. 3 minutes and 22 seconds as well, and such a great chorus, man. I think he killed it, did his job. Glad to see that he was able to get into the video as well. What did you guys think of that?
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, so we only got like a limited amount of time because I gotta leave at like 11:30 p.m. and it's 10:58 right now, right? So that means we gotta give or take 30 minutes. When I do the giveaways on the show often, how long can that take? Give or take 10, 15, 20. So that gives me, if I want to do the giveaway now, I should probably just freaking do it or whatnot. Again, unless if you wanna be played, if you're like, oh, but can I still be played this episode? Sending escape is what you're gonna want to freaking do. Now, if we have time after doing the giveaway for any of you guys to use what you freaking want, by all means, I will let you freaking know. But I want to make sure that we have enough time for everything, and for most of you guys to be able to experience the giveaway. So we're gonna go ahead and do that right now. Again, the free line at this moment is closed, but you guys all have a chance to win some shit.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out.
I really wanna grow up, cause someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps.
My bad.
Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright. Alright, so if you want to get onto the wheel, hold on. I gotta bring up one more. These things like bog down my freaking computer every freaking time or whatnot. Got the respin. I just need, hold on. Let me go into the name wheel. And we'll use this one freaking right here. So hashtag Dork Squad in the chat in order to get on the wheel, first and foremost. That way I know you're paying attention. You must hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. So by the way, I do some crazy artwork. You know what I'm saying? Mind if I freaking share once I just on the right freaking content, just going there. I feel like you're a spam. It's because I hear that message almost in that same order sometimes. If you're not, then feel free to submit it and stuff. But yeah, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat, and I will put your name upon the wheel so you can freaking see that you aren't lame. And if there's only one, then they will be the only one to spin the wheel, and you will not get anything. Everyone else. Let me freaking see where is I know I added too many syllables, and honestly, I don't care. I don't care. I'm tired. Let's see. Where are you, fat though? Matter of fact, I'm a frap though. Matter of fact, I'm a fractional. We got Lee Amazing so far. Listen, if it's gonna be Lee Amazing, we gonna hit the countdown in about a minute or so. I need to tap in and make sure that I'm not seeing some of the things. All right, Deborah Lilly. Shout out to everyone who came to the show and freaking said I'm silly. A lot of times when I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but like, okay, Deborah Lilly. But you gotta hashtag the Dork Squad with a W, not a U. Is with a W, not a U. Like literally, you see it up top. You see it up top, and how I did it in the chat. I do a lot of stuff just to make sure that you guys are focused and paying attention or whatnot. But also that's usually how I hashtag the Dork Squad for the freaking show. And for people who like support it and stuff like that, when they hashtag it, you know, periodically through the episode or something like that, or you know what I mean? We don't want to confuse people and then just have people always do it the regular way. So I'd rather teach you right away and get you in there. J Swift. All right. I'm going to hit that button in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This gives anybody wanting to get on the wheel. $30 seconds. The We see you in the chat. Diamond Willer, I see you as well. I don't know why I didn't see you at first. Big Dago. Alright, so we got Big Dago, Diamond Willer, Jay Swift, Deborah Lilly, and Leah Amazing. If you didn't catch it within the time, my bad. No. You didn't catch it within the time, not me. And then what do we have? I just need a 1 to 10 from all of y'all's. Everyone give me a 1 to 10 in the chat. I will use both those numbers for the spinning of the prize wheel and the name wheel as well. See, I got you, Big Dago. Wow, the latency on there was freaking crazy. What the hell? 4, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get your woman on the floor. Well, no, wait. Oh yeah, that is what he said. Gotta get up, get down. Gotta get up, get down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get your woman on the floor. We weren't able to see like Coolio have like a true comeback, man. Like he had a few hits. His biggest hit was like Gangsta's Paradise, I think. We live most our lives living in a gangsta's paradise. So big Swift. Jay Swift.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, so Jay Swift first. And what was Jay Swift's number?
Wait a second. Aren't you the guy from the movie with the dude, with the guy, with the girl who said, hi, I'm the guy, but I didn't even know I was the girl?
Nah, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, sir. Let me see. You said 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stop it! Let's see where you go. Where does he go? All right, get out of there. Get out of there. Shoot. Shoot, fire, shoot. You think we getting married? It'll be a long day in hell. I tell you, I do. Skip and clip. All right, I need to take the light off of these freaking things so that you know. Well, essentially, the difference was, and the reason why I put freaking light or whatnot, I was like, okay, so the ones that say just skip and clip will be sort of a skip and clip that will be recorded and posted via all platforms. The main one, if it's like a light, will just be, you know what I'm saying, just so I can maximize editing one video, essentially. Because if I'm doing all platforms, I have to change the format for TikTok, for YouTube, for IG, for different things like that. And I have to add, you know, maybe like a different, you know, kind of icon or something like that. So to make a difference, I have the lights and then I have the you know, the main ones or whatnot. So this one is a skip and clip light, and it will still be recorded, but it will mainly be sort of edited for like YouTube. And if I have space, I'll try to do a real freaking as well if I can, but we'll freaking do that. And then if I'm able to, again, if I'm able to, I will see. We'll see. if I'm able to do it on, you know, TikTok. The other thing is, if you already have the record out that you use these for, TikTok will mute whatever I upload. So I may have to shorten it a little bit more than I would want to, just so I can still have it played, and or kind of figure out some other workaround in some cases, or again, we just do it on some of the other platforms. But hold on, I'm trying to write it down, man. Why did you click on that again, you fool? Okay, so hold on. J Swift, skipping clip. You gotta skip and clip like, yeah. Stop it, man. Okay, but you know what? I should maybe, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna replace the lights for like hopefully the next stream. Anything that says like, you know, the skip and clip light, I'll replace it with specific platforms. So that way, if it lands on skip and clip IG, skip and clip, you know, TikTok, skip and clip, you know, YouTube, I'll be able to very specifically focus on a platform. And I think that is kind of freaking dope and fun to then figure out. But hold on. So we'll do that for the next stream. But hold on, let me see what else did we have. What were the numbers? Let's go down again. After Leah Maisie with her 4, we had Diamond Wheeler with an 8, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He said, I'm a Cash App, a song. All right, so we got to throw you in right now while we're doing the giveaway and add you to the giveaway wheel if you send it. If you are sending the Cash App, just let me know. He said, I'm going to send he said, I'm going to Cash App a song. Yeah, if you do, like, just let me know, and then I'll add you to the wheel as well once you do that. And I'll throw your record in. Because other than that, we were about to head out after the giveaway. So Diamond Wheeler, hold on. Let's go ahead and give you the go to take it. You gotta go. Okay, it didn't let me. It didn't let me do it. Hold on. Any day now. Seriously? Seriously? No. Oh my gosh, forget it. No, you can't do it now.
I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Yeah, man. It's the fact that I have, when I throw these wheels up with, for whatever reason, it takes up so much like I don't know, bandwidth, computer, freaking whatever, man. It's just hard on my computer for whatever reason, and I have no idea why, because it's just a web page. Damn it, like why on earth? And it's the only thing. I can go to YouTube, I can go to all these other freaking sites consistently. I can have 5 to 6, 10, even 20 YouTube pages as tabs all open at the same time, and none of those bog down my freaking computer or whatnot. But when I go freaking here, it's like, yeah, go ahead, throw up 2 or 3 wheels, see what happens. Let me see. So what do we have? Let me see if we had that number from you. Where you at? I gotta get back in line on this end. Get back in the end. Matter of fact, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'll actually spin freaking all the freaking things that I don't even know what the hell to freaking do. But you know what? I'm rapping again. Yeah, see, we wouldn't have had time for the thing. Again, if you are gonna send a skip for real, you gotta send it now, because we definitely are getting going away after the giveaway. Where is though? I forgot who we had just landed on, and now I feel like shit. But I'm trying to go up a little bit. Maybe it was it Leah? No, it wasn't, because it's still on there. I still need to see you in the chat. Nope, Zaya Beats, you still doing songs or whatnot. It'd have to be a paid skip because right now we're doing the giveaway. If you're late to the giveaway, you'd have to skip the line to get on the wheel right now. Fudge. I'm trying to see what it was that we just landed on. Hold on, let me search that research. I gotta hurry the hell up too. Alright, go back. Again, I'm tired, man. Calm down. Okay, go back. Okay, yeah, it was Diamond Willer. Diamond Willer, if you're in the building, you got 30 seconds. It was Diamond Willer. You did not hashtag Dork Squad. You were not in the building that hashtag the Dork Squad and shit. Matter of fact, all of y'all freaking know all of y'all have quit. Also, what happened to... Oh, no, yeah, I gave... We already did J Swift. Okay, there we go. We found her. Alright, Diamond. And then Diamond said 8. Okay, so we got you. There you go. I was just waiting for you to speak up and stuff like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Try not to bird watch during the giveaway. Right? The whole point is for me to be able to, for if you're in the free line and you got on the wheel, I want to be able to make sure that you were there. Sometimes shit happens. You drop your phone in the toilet, your phone dies, or you get a phone call or something like that. But we give you a certain amount of time to be able to answer so that you know what you won and all that good stuff. Otherwise, once again, you must basically be on that. All right, so free skip plus 25% off That Dorky merch. So you get a free skip plus 25% off That Dorky merch if you are getting anything, you know what I'm saying, from my site and stuff like that. So if you're interested in anything, like before you, you know, buy something, here, let me give you the link for the merch just in case. And before you get anything from either of those, hold on, let me put the other one. Just let me know what you're trying to freaking get so I can see what I can do about making it that 25. We'll see now, but I'm gonna write that down. Screenshot anytime you guys win something on the show, screenshot it just so you can remember what it is, just in case. Hold on, let me write that down. Diamond Wheeler. Diamond Wheeler. Y'all probably would freaking laugh if I concealed a weapon. People be asking me if I'm stepping in the freaking places and if I ever had learned my lesson when I want to chill and shit. Matter of fact, I don't even think you ever really been like anywhere but a dealership. Okay, take that off. Come back over here. Spin the wheel again with what? We got one more shuffle number that we got to deal with, which is, if we had 4, 8, we got 10 from Deborah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And why don't we use the energy from Big Dago too? 1, 2, 3, 7. All right, we'll use both of y'all energies, cause Deborah, Big Dago, Leah, amazing, all on here. Again, if you guys are still in the building, speak up now so that we know. Otherwise, we have to take you up the wheel, my friend. Big pew, pop up the wheel, my friend. Big pew, pop up the wheel, my friend. We have 10 minutes and we gotta end the show. I know it says Big Day Goo, but it's Big Day Go. I'm not gonna hit that I gotta go to ticket just because it just, man, it goes too freaking crazy. But Big Day Go, I see you right here. And your number was I don't think you said a number. Did you? Big Dago, I need a number 1 to 10. Big Dago, I need a freaking number. I don't know what the hell you want. Oh, no, wait, you said 7 over there. Okay, let's take you off this. Come over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And just in case, I'm gonna go down a little bit in case you changed it.
Let me freaking try it. A lot of times I just want to rap or eat, but y'all don't let me freaking diet. Wait, what? That don't make sense. Let me freaking try it. A lot of times they say eat too much MCs and y'all never let me freaking diet. Something like that, right? That Dorky Thunder Skip. All right, so there's two things that you can do with this, right? This is in practice. It's a That Dorky Thunder Skip that can be used on my show or Thunderground Radio. If you do not frequent Thunderground Radio and would rather convert this to a 2-song back-to-back skip on my show, you can do that. But if you know who Arsenal the Beat Chef is and Thunderground Radio, then in those cases people usually want to keep it as is so they can use it on both shows. If you just want to use it on mine, we'll convert it to a 2-song back-to-back. It is up to you. Okay, 2-song skip. Let's go ahead. Big Dago. Big Dago. Freaking, I know that there's a freaking time where I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what, man? I'll just say so. Big Dago. 2-song skip. All right, let's see what it is. And we're gonna do this, man. Whoever it lands on now, whoever it lands on between Lee Amazing or Deborah Lilly, one of you will get to spin the wheel. The other person will simply get a free skip. So you won't walk away empty-handed. But I do want to make it fun, right? Little Miss Trigger, what up? Why does it say 3 squares right there? It's 3 squares. A lot of time people freaking come to the show and only do about 3 shares. Let me see. All right, looks like Deborah Lilly. So Deborah Lilly, you get the spin. Hold on. And then Lee Amazing, you get just a standard free skip or whatnot. Hold on. That'd be funny if Deborah just landed on 1 skip though too. You're like, well, that was for nothing. Let me see. Lee Amazing free skip. Why does it take forever with this? I don't get it. I don't freaking get it. I'm gonna have to research all kinds of stuff. All right, so what was the number that Deborah has said? That's all left to do. 1 and 10, Deborah. 1 to 10. I just gotta see what you fed all the freaking things. I freaking see in your head. There's a lot of freaking people need to go up to bed. Did you say 10? Hold on. Go back over here. What are you doing, sir? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At least that's what I saw back there. Fun fact: Prince changed Arrested Development 100 grand. Oh, charged Arrested Development 100 grand for the Tennessee sample. Damn. Wow. Hey, get that guap. But like also, I mean, like, look, when it's something that can be, look at it. All right, so this is a very unique skip or whatnot. I always love these guys right here. It's a first priority play on my show for a week. What that means, and the best way it can be described is
every episode. Like, if you have one record that you want me to play every episode at the start of every show, I can play that record and, you know what I'm saying, sort of promote it as like, you know, the sort of star record of the week kind of stuff, or spotlight record of the week. In addition, if you want it to be a different record each episode, we can also do that too or whatnot. I recommend though, right? When you use this skip specifically, I recommend that you send all the songs to me ahead of time and start on Mondays. That way I get to sort of like, you know, it's easy to sort of, you know, schedule throughout the week. We don't get sort of lost in between, like, you know, Thursday or Friday and then sort of like going backwards and stuff like that. So if you can do that, you'll be able to do that. And I'll also give you, because you have to wait for till Monday to sort of like put that in properly, I'll also give you a standard free skip as well, one of them, to use on like our next episode or, you know, something like that if you want. So you'll have that and the first part already right freaking there. Congratulations, though. Hold on. Pull up real quick. But yeah, so when you do that, when you do it, like I said, if you already know what songs you're gonna freaking use, send those to me ahead of time and say this is the one I want to use for the first priority, you know, say play. That way I can put it in a folder that I'll use on the specified date, and then we'll be able to go you know what I'm saying, from there. So hashtag first priority play, and then put here are the songs, or, you know, something like that. For everybody else on the building, where did you go? He said YSSN. Did you send I don't know if you bounced or anything like that. You probably did. I mean, we gotta go anyway, so I'm glad we don't have to. Like, no, I seen a takeovers. Listen, yeah, I would have freaking refunded the shit. Cause we gotta go. I gotta pick up Crystal. Shouts to Crystal, right? So we will see her. Y'all like, who's freaking Crystal and show that? Listen. Shh. I will be. Alright, that's wifey right there. I will be picking her up, and then I will be coming back if I can. I don't like making promises and shit like that, because I don't like letting y'all down if y'all do get excited for me to come back and shit. So, but I'll say I will be back tomorrow for sure. If I can though, maybe I'll come back live tonight. I feel like you guys are gonna want to go to bed though, you know what I'm saying? If you've already been here for like hours, you're like, listen, son, I like you and all, but goodbye, sir. Make sure y'all follow us on all platforms and stuff like that.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack, and I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there, up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to That Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?
I'm like, what the hell? Sorry about that, guys. I'm just chilling like a villain right now. I need to leave. What am I doing? I need to put on my shoes and go.
I need to put on my shoes and go. I need to put on my shoes and go before I get my ass whipped by my girl right now. I need to put my shoes on now, right now, and put my shoes on now or something or whatever. All right, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll see if we can come back. Maybe I'll come back and then like, I don't know. One of these days I gotta just do a That Dorky Radio mode where I don't do the show, but it's too tempting. It's too tempting to be like, nah, let me get some new music every single time. But there are many times where I'm like, look, if I'm ever sick and like I don't want to, like my nose too runny or some shit like that, I don't want to go live, I'm coughing too much or something like that, I do kind of still want to like, you know, go live in some way. But if I can't review the record, I feel like I've never wanted to be that. I never wanted to sort of like, let me just play the records and then like not say something about it. I feel weird. But if it's in that other, you know, That Dorky Radio fashion, I might be able to let it slide. We'll see what's up. I appreciate y'all for y'all